Good morning, my lovely, lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. My goodness me, here we are. What a day I've got for you. It's going to be fab. Thanks for joining us bright and early this Sunday morning. We're going to start as we always do with our early bird. Here it is. I love that jingle. It's so cute. Now, here's our early bird. It is a 45mm rotary cutter. Comes in a choice of, well, I say a choice of colours. It's random, okay? So you might get the yellow, you might get the red, you might get the blue. We always call these the Power Ranger rotary cutter because it kind of has that colour. But it's a 45mm rotary cutter, so any standard 45mm blade will fit it. You can have the blade on the left or the right, so it's good for right or left-handers, and easy to use. You can retract the blade, safety cover on the blade for travelling and when you're not using it. Really easy to use and nice and comfy in your hand. Great price anyway. $9.99 is a great price anyway, let's be honest. It's our early bird, so you're not paying $9.99. Today, can't believe that, $5.99, absolutely amazing. $5.99 today, fantastic thing to multi-buy. Pop it in your stash, maybe also in your, I don't know, maybe in your present drawer. Great as spot prizes or prezes for quilty friends, dressmaking friends for Christmas. Normally we have a kind of budget of £10 for sort of Secret Santa presents. Between £5 and £10. At $5.99, it's almost half the budget, isn't it? Yeah, terrific. I mean, who wouldn't want one? Absolutely perfect. If you want to have a rotary cutter that you always use perhaps for your foundation paper piecing, you know, where you're cutting through paper as well as fabric. I know a lot of quilters like to have a separate rotary cutter for doing things like that. One that they just keep for that one job. This would be ideal. Yeah? Or is your one that you take along to workshops and classes? Now, where is everybody on Facebook this morning? No comments yet. Do you know, I nearly didn't, well, I did, but I nearly didn't wake up for my alarm this morning. It was going. Good morning, Stuart, you handsome human being. Ooh, hello. Can I have more messages like that, please? Have a great Sunday, everyone. Chantal, thank you. And I hope you have a fantastic Sunday as well. Absolutely lovely. Well, it's going to be hard not to have a great morning. We've got so much good stuff on this morning. It's going to be fantastic. Keep going through for your rotary cutter. Amazing price at $5.99. It's our early bird today. Right, let's go to our menu and see what's coming up. Now, this hour, we have got the brand new Brother FS250 Maker's Edition back in stock. An amazing deal on an amazing sewing machine. And I teased you at the end of yesterday, I have a little bit of very good news for anyone who's already bought the Brother ME or is going to buy the ME today. Really good news. Yeah. Now, at 9 o'clock, Sarah Patterson is here from Sewing Sanctuary with, well, a Hexagon glasses case is the tip of the iceberg. How cute are they? We've also got the little thread holder and pin cushion. We've got some boxy makeup bags, cosmetic bags. There's those gorgeous little laminated fabric bags, really gorgeous, so useful. We've got some kits, we've got some fat quarter bundles. We've also got some patterns on their own. Lots of lovely demos from Sarah at 9 o'clock. Now, at 10 o'clock, Lisa Lam is here and absolutely incredible deals. Not just special deals, but incredible deals. I'm going to give you an example. The Ashley handbag should be $44.99. Okay, should be $44.99. Keep that in mind. we're taking it to under £30, 20 something pounds. I'm not kidding. And they're the sort of special deals we're doing. They're the deals we're doing. So have a shop ahead on that, because they're going to fly. They're not going to hang around for long. And if you want the colour and style that you want, I would jump on now. Right, at 11 o'clock, Sarah is back with the Lorretta dress pattern and the Olivia dress pattern. Love both of those. The Olivia you can do as a top or a dress. How lovely. That's the Lorretta. And then this is the Olivia, but also looks great as a top. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got lovely fabrics in that hour. We've got laminates in that hour. Going to be great. And then 12 o'clock, Lisa Lam is back for a final hour and even more fabulous deals. And I'm talking starting in the mid-40s, and the price is dropping to the 20-somethings. There's the Metro bag. Let's just see again. So that's $64.99. That's going under 50. Huge deals. Huge deals. We've never done deals like that before. We're doing huge deals today. All right? So you might want to jump ahead and pick your favourites. Now, do please get in touch with us. We love to hear from you. Lots of you have been getting messages in on Facebook now. I'll get to those in just a second. You can message the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to send us an email or a photo or anything like that. Sewing Street TV on Facebook. You can send a message direct to the studio. Or go to the website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com, and then click Watch Live. Do just that. And then you can send us a little message straight through to the studio. That goes through to our producer, Ben. I'll introduce the gallery in just a second. And then you can scroll down. There's everything that's coming up on today's shows. We've got the sewing machine trolley bags. And we've got more stock of the large. Really, really pleased about that. We've also got some little notions you might want to grab. Also, I just want to mention, we've got the last 10 mega bundles of the brand new Tilda Sanctuary collection. Now, we're not going to spend much time on this because we looked at this yesterday in depth, but I have got all 20 of the brand new Sanctuary collection from Tilda. You're not paying that. You're going to pay £152.82. That is over £16 saving. It's a full metre. It's nearly £17 that you're saving. And if you missed it yesterday, if you weren't watching for whatever reason, or you've been mulling, maybe it kept you awake last night thinking, oh, why didn't I get that Sanctuary collection when I could? We cannot remake this mega bundle. This is the last of stock. It's the last time we'll have it. So if you want to get all 20 fabrics with a metre saving, now is your chance. It is absolutely stunning collection. So easy to use, so beautiful to use, and it mixes beautifully with your solids, your tonals, your batiks, and also if you've any other Tilda fabrics, then it'll mix with those too. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But this is literally the last 10 bundles that I have. Now, good morning to Gillian says good morning. Delia says morning, Stuart and team. Morning, my darling. Paula says morning, Stuart, from Deep Car. Good morning, says Kate. It's blowing a hoolie down here in Torbay, so that means I have to stay in and watch the lovely Stuart. Oh, thank you. Alison says morning, Stuart. I'm here. Thank you, my darling. Tracy says good morning. Amanda says hello from Australia. Lovely to spend the weekend with you, Stuart. Oh, Amanda, where in Australia? I love Australia. Good morning to you. Good evening, in fact. Maria says, good morning, gorgeous Stuart. Thank you. More messages like that, please. I am in Somerset and the rain is lashing down. Ooh, stay inside. Jan says, morning, Stuart, and all a good day to stay in with Sewing Street for the company. Absolutely. Stay with us all morning. Now, it is time to get straight into the Brother FS250 Makers Edition. I'm going to bring it over into the middle. Now, it's back in stock. This is just the most fabulous machine from Brother. Now, just to put it into context, We've had the FS250 FE, the fashion edition, for about the last year or so, and we stopped doing it maybe 3 months ago. I did the last few shows, and that was it. That came with a package of dressmaking feet. So you had things like a gathering foot and things like that, an adjustable piping foot that was absolutely super if you were a seasoned dressmaker and you wanted those extra feet. We've done a new version called the Makers Edition, and I got involved with this, and I spent some time talking with Brother about what I thought makers, sewers, quilters, dressmakers, home decor sewers would really, really want in a foot package. And they said to me, what do you think people would like? And I said, well, obviously the feet that the machine comes with. So that's all the feet that you would imagine, your buttonhole, your button sewing, your zigzag, your monogramming and so on. All those feet, your blind hemming. But I said, you know what people really want and don't want to have to pay extra for is a walking foot. And they said yes. And a darning foot for free motion quilting. And they said yes. And I said, you know what, it would be really lovely, it's a little extra, but it would be really lovely if we could have a non-stick or Teflon foot for the bag makers, for people that want to sew with vinyl, laminated fabric, that kind of thing. And they said yes to that. And then finally I said, you know, there's one other foot, and this is the one foot that dressmakers always ask me for in a sewing machine. And I know this is the Makers Edition, not the Fashion Edition, but still, this wasn't in the Fashion Edition, but I think it should be. And that's a concealed zipper foot, an invisible zipper foot. And they said yes to that. So the 4 feet that you get extra with this machine are the darning foot, the walking foot, the non-stick or Teflon foot, and the invisible or concealed zipper foot. Now, let me tell you some extra good news. When we were unpacking the Makers Edition for the very first time, there were 2 extra feet in the box. And there were 2 extra feet that you used to get in the Fashion Edition. They were extras. They were a fully adjustable piping and zipper foot. Whoops, that's this one here. Okay. All right, so this is it's like a slidey foot that you can fully adjust. Slide, so you can get really, really close for doing zips, but also piping. Okay. And then the other foot that was in there was a rolled hem or narrow hemmer. Okay. And these 2 feet, when we opened the box, were mysteriously still in the box. And I said, they're not in the package, they're not in the makers, they weren't on our specs, they're not supposed to be in the box, this is a mistake. And I said, I'm not going to mention it because that's a mistake, we shouldn't have them in the box. And everyone agreed, and that's what we did. Last week was Ali Pali in London, and Guy from Brother was there. So I told him about it, and he went, yeah, he said, we discovered that too. He said, they've been left in the box by mistake, but they're in the box, and they'll be in the box. So you're actually going to get those 2 feet. So you're actually getting 6 extra feet for the time being. Now, obviously, it's a mistake. These 2 feet are not meant to be in the box. They won't be in the box long term. But right now, they're in the box. So you get that fully adjustable piping and zipper foot as well. And the narrow rolled hemmer as well. You're not supposed, that's another £30 worth by mistake. By mistake. So take advantage. It's really funny because actually on the bag, we've written, don't show on air as we don't think you get them. Which is true. You're not supposed to, but you will get them. At the moment, they're in the box. So there we go. So that's nice, isn't it? It's a rather nice treat. Now, you also get things like a big extension table, a hard case to protect your machine. You also get your blankets, your buttonhole foot, your buttonhole foot, your button sewing foot, an overcasting, or for neatening, for effectively doing the job of an overlocker without the cutting action, but it still neatens the edge. You're also getting your zipper foot, your regular zipper foot, and your zigzag foot, What we call the monogramming foot, that's for decorative stitches, also really good for foundation paper piecing. You're getting additionally your quilting foot, your walking foot, your concealed zipper foot and your non-stick foot. But also remember, it's a mistake, take advantage. You're getting a fully adjustable zip and piping foot and a rolled hem, narrow hemmer, all included, all that extra for nothing. Now, the price should be £799. And if you go on the Brother website, the machine is there for £799. You're not paying anything like that. Ben, let's drop the price. Here we go. This is the price you're paying. £399. It's a low shank machine. It's a low shank machine. Yeah. £399. That's the price you're paying. The price has not gone up, even though this is a maker's edition. And in the FE, you didn't get the walking foot, the darning foot, the Teflon foot, the concealed zipper foot. You didn't get any of those feet. You're still only paying £399. You get your extension table, your hard case. This machine's exclusive to Sewing Street as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now, a lot of people buy this as their second machine for taking to workshops and classes. So I thought it'd be really useful just to give you a bit of an overview, and let's do a few bits and pieces. So I've turned the machine on. It's a computerized sewing machine. Don't be alarmed. That doesn't mean you need a computer. It just means it's got a bit of a brain going on, a bit of a brain, bit of a brain. Let's wind a bobbin. Let's start off winding a bobbin. So here at the top, we've got our spool pin. We're going to click this back, grab one of the spool caps and pop our thread on. So always make sure the thread's coming off the bottom of the reel of thread, and then hold it like a piece of dental floss between two fingers. It's going to click through this little guide at the back, and then, whoops, take it around and make sure it goes through this little tension disc here. Wrap the thread around clockwise around the bobbin, and then no threading through holes in the top, and then cut the thread off. It's as simple as that. Push it across, and then I'm using the foot pedal, and let's wind the bobbin. Always wind your bobbin at full speed, even if you sew slowly. Wind your bobbin at full speed. Gets the right tension, okay? So wind that bobbin up. I'm using some lovely Aurifil thread. Best advice I can ever give you with thread is use good quality. Doesn't matter which brand, whichever you like, whichever you enjoy, or multiple brands, you know. But use quality thread. Now, once the bobbin is full, it's going to actually stop automatically. There's a sensor here which can tell it's measuring the amount of thread. There you go, and it's stopped. So push it across, and then we can use the thread cutter to snip the thread, and there we go. Now, when you put your bobbin on, like a letter P, so the tail hangs off the left-hand side, going down here, here's our top-loading bobbin, which makes it easy to see. Thread it through. There's even a little thread cutter here to nip the thread off. So when you use this machine, you don't have to bring the bobbin thread up to the top before you can start sewing. You can just put it in and away you go. Right, let's thread the top of the machine next. So again, thread coming off the bottom of the spool, hold it like dental floss, through that guide at the back first of all, okay, there we go. And then we're following the threading path along here and up to the back and forward. That's our little take-up lever through the last little guide here. And then I'm going to use the automatic needle threader. And there we go. We're all threaded up. So easy. You know, I think the Brother needle threader has to be about the easiest needle threader to use that I've ever found. I think it's superb. Right then, so we're all threaded up and ready to go. Let's choose our stitch. Display here, we've got 250 stitches to choose from. Utility stitches, decorative stitches, heirloom. They're here Here are our utility stitches. Straight stitching, zigzag and lightning for stretch fabrics. We've got over edge stitches, blind hems, blanket stitches. Then we've got some lovely decorative stitches for things like heirloom sewing, faggoting, smocking, okay? We've also got some beautiful, almost cross-stitch-like designs. Then we've got 8 automatic one-step buttonholes. Next up, we've got our patchwork and quilting stitches. So we've got our 1/4 inch seam allowance to the right and the left. We've also got a hand look quilting stitch. We've got a zigzag for applique, but we've also got 2 blanket stitches there for applique. We've even got a little vermicelli quilting stitch there. Loads more decorative stitches. This is our first 100 stitches, 99 stitches, sorry. Right, once we go from there, we're into mode 2. Here are our satin stitches. Look at the number of satin stitches and decorative stitches we've got. Absolutely beautiful for quilting, bag making, and also for sort of jazzing up dressmaking. We've also got loads of reverse or mirrored stitches here. You can never lose this stitch guide. It's attached to your machine. Now, here, when we come to actually choose our stitches, we've got tens and units. So we can only go up to 99. Josephine says, morning, Stuart. Bought this machine when it was launched, and it's amazing. I absolutely love it. I can say, all I can say is I'd recommend this machine 100%. Thank you so much, Josephine. That is a lovely message. Carolyn from the West Midlands got in touch to say, morning, lovely. Morning, Stuart. Me again from Torbay, the FS250. Oh, from Torbay? Okay. The FS250 is the best ever machine. It's my go-to. It may be light. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. I love it. I love it. At last. Now then, here's how we choose our stitches. Now, do you see we're on 0, 0 and this number 1. That means we're on basically screen 1. These first 99 stitches. If I want to go to the second lot of stitches, if I press this button here, this is our mode. Look, number 2. Now we're on these. Press it again. Number 3, it's these. All right. So that's how I switch. And if I press it one more time, I'm back to 1. So back to my utility stitches. I've also got 3 full alphabets. They're up here. It's all so easy. It's just there in front of you. No grabbing the manual, no having to read. So here we've got full alphabets, block capital, solid, cursive, outline. All 26 letters. You've also got punctuation, numbers, and European accented letters as well. So if you've got a Bjorn in the family, if you've got an Ulvaeus, if you've got Francesca, yeah, it's all there, all right? And if we want to choose our alphabets, here next to the mode, you've also got A for alphabet. Click that. Again, number 1, alphabet 1, alphabet 2, alphabet 3, back to first one. Now, while we're here, if you want to put in something like, say, Stuart, where did that come from? S is 19, so, oops, 19, memory, add, first letter. T is 20, so, 20, add, second letter. U is 21, add, third letter. A is 01, add, A. R, 18, you get the idea. And T, 20. Went the wrong way. There we go. Stuart, shall I stitch it out? Let's do it, why not? Got a bit of fabric. So, underneath, pop that down and let's sew it. So easy, isn't it? The plus button on the stitch width, that's your memory button. That's how you add in. And you can combine up to 50 characters, including spaces. And as it's stitching, It's even telling me on the monitor which letter it's stitching. There's letter number 5 now, number 6. That's the last one. It's going to do a locking stitch and stop. Now, if you wanted to repeat that and sew it again, all you've got to do is take your foot off the pedal and then put your foot back on the pedal, and it'll just do it again. And here we go. Oops. Let's just cut the thread. And Stuart, there we go. How easy was that? Super simple to use. It's super simple to use. Right, let's go back into mode 1. So we'll go back to the stitching. We're in mode 1. And let's just do a bit of straight stitching to start. So stitch 0, 0 is a needle to the left, straight stitch. Gorgeous action on this machine. The feed dogs are really smooth, feeding the fabric. You're not having to push or pull. Straight across, needle up or needle down, thread cutter at the side. Just gorgeous quality. Now, you've also got needle center position. That's the one I tend to use more often, which is stitch number 2. But check this out. If I go to stitch 46, that is, with a standard foot, a 1/4 inch foot for patchwork. So if I line that up with my previous line of stitching and sew straight across, this is my 1/4 inch seam allowance for patchwork. I haven't had to change the foot. I haven't had to reach for a 1/4 inch patchwork foot. I'm not worrying about whether the guide is accurate or not. There's your perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now let's say, for example, I wanted to do some applique. Do I have to reach for the applique foot? No, leave that foot on. This time I'm going to go for stitch number 50. This is my blanket stitch. Now, at the moment, this is straight out the box, standard. Let me turn it around and show you. So at the moment, this is too wide. So I'm going to reduce the length of the stitches, and I'm also going to make them wider. Because I like my blanket stitching for applique to be that little bit more noticeable and a little bit closer together. Let me turn it around and show you. Look, how gorgeous for blanket stitch applique. This is the default. So if you were hemming something, that could work really well. But for applique, for quilting, that's what I want. That's the look I want. But if I wanted it to be really tiny, because I'm doing invisible machine applique and I'm using invisible thread in the top, then I'm going to reduce the width, probably to the default. But I still want it to be fairly close because I want this to catch the edges down securely. Let me turn it around and show you. So look now at this tiny bite that I'm able to achieve. So I don't want this to show. I'm going to use invisible thread. This is going to be barely perceptible. This is more of a decorative, but this is my invisible. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. It's a terrific machine, it really is. Now, while I'm here, I thought it might be fun to do a little bit of quilting. So we often talk about what a great quilting machine is this, but we don't show it. So while I've got time, let's show it. So, right, top tip, when you're changing the feet, changing the ankle, turn the machine off. Okay, because it's much safer. Now, when you use either the walking foot or the darning foot, you actually need to take the whole ankle off. So you've got a little screwdriver, there's a big screw at the side. So what I'm going to do is pop that in and turn to loosen. And I just want to loosen it enough to take that whole ankle off. While I'm here, most of the feet, all you're going to do, you don't have to take it off. There's a little black button at the back, and when you press that, the foot just drops off. So if you're changing it, say, for your included Teflon foot, just snaps on Okay, like I say, you don't have to take the ankle off to do that. You can do it in situ, but it's quite a good way of showing you just how easy it is to do that. Same with the concealed zipper foot. Again, that clips on, super easy, and that's for sewing on your invisible zip. Love it. Right, I'll pop that to one side. I'm going to put the darning foot on. So normally you'd have to pay £17.49 just for that. You're getting it included. It tucks underneath the screw and there's a little bar that sits on top of the needle clamp. Tighten it with your fingers till it's finger tight. Then get the screwdriver and it's the smallest nudge. Don't tighten it like your life depends on it. Just finger tighten it. And then we'll turn the machine back on. Right, now I'm going to do free motion quilting, so I need to drop my feed dogs. Little button round the back, just here. So I'm just going to drop that. That's it, feed dogs are dropped now. Right, got my quilt sandwich. You'll see I've marked this up with a friction pen into a grid, 2-inch squares, 1-inch squares. Get into the habit of doing this at home. It's great practice. So you can draw this on your quilt for quilting or just for practice. Now, feed dogs are dropped and ready to go. Normally at home, I'd put the extension table on for quilting, but I'm going to keep just the accessory box on for now. So to start your quilting, needle down, needle up, lift your presser foot, bring your work towards you. Pull up on that top thread and it will bring the bobbin thread to the top. What you don't want to do is just start quilting because you'll end up with a snarly mess of bobbin thread on the back because you need that thread for quilting. You need that on the top. Drop your needle back into the bottom and I'm going to start quilting. Now, remember you're controlling the stitch length and that's all about the speed that you're sewing at. So to start with, just a little bit of practice. Look at the lovely smooth action. So at home, this is the kind of practice that I want you to do. So I've gone up and down in the first square, right? My next bit of practice is I'm going to go sideways because we've got to train ourselves to sew in all directions. He's getting more confident, guys. He's going faster. Okay, so I've gone side to side. So to start off with, your practice can just be, this would be lovely in a border though, wouldn't it? Just marking out squares. And then side to side. Never practice your quilting on a quilt. That is not a time to practice. That's the time you don't want to make a mistake, isn't it? Don't miss out. The FS250 is fantastic. I'm not saying this, it's Eileen in Worcester. She says, I've gone from novice sewer to making bags very quickly. So many decorative stitches and it's so easy and intuitive to use. Love that. Love that. Now, question from the call centre. Wendy has asked if you can drop the feed dogs so that you can free motion. Jane, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right. So now, one more. Go on. I bought the FS250 FE from you recently and it is amazing. I sew with it every day and I still haven't used a third of the stitches. I love it. That's Lynn in Derbyshire. Well, again, with the Maker's Edition that we now have, you're getting a walking foot, darning foot, Teflon non-stick foot and an invisible zipper foot included for no extra charge. And you're also at the moment getting the rolled hem and the fully adjustable piping foot as well. Now, it's back in stock. There's no delay. There's no delay. This is out in 3 to 5 days. We've got significantly less than when we launched the machine. Significantly less. This is a little restock. Grab yours while you can. Right, a little bit more quilting. Now, just having the grid really helps. So if you thought you needed to spend £1,000 on a sewing machine to get good quilting, think again. What's absolutely wonderful about the Brother ME is that you get all of this for under £400. This is the amazing thing. You get so much quality, Brother quality. I just want to show you the wrong side as well, because I've taught hundreds of free motion quilting classes, and it's all well and good what's on the front, but what's so disappointing for a lot of people is when they turn their work over and they have what we call eyelashing. I can't show you what that is because I haven't got any. And that's not me, it's the machine. It's the machine. It's your machine. If you're getting eyelashing, it's your machine. It's not you. It's not you, honestly. You can fiddle with your machine, you can make adjustments, you can, try moving the tension, but ultimately, it's the machine. So, isn't that great? Right, one more little bit of quilting while we're here. Let's do a little bit of what I love, wine glass quilting. So, wine glass quilting, I'm going to stitch a curve from corner to corner. I'm going to stitch a curve from corner to corner and from corner to corner. Now I'm going to go across the bottom of the box, and then I'm going to go up the side, and then I'm going to close the box. Okay? Now I'm going to do the same again. So across the bottom, up the side. And as you feel more confident, you can, instead of stopping at the corners, you can just let the machine run a little bit. Now I'm not going to close the top. I'm going to go back to step one, which is going down the side. Now I'm going to go across the bottom. So I'm just going to keep repeating those 2 rows. Oh, I've speeded up. Bit too much, actually. And up the side, but don't go across the top. Last row I'm going to do for now. And then across the bottom. And then last of all, I'm going to go across the top. 1, oops. Not making a great job of that, but that'll do. Right. And then I will show you. So this is called wine glass quilting. Circles that interlock, little petals. If I show you on the other side, how cute is that? Lovely machine, lovely machine. While you're checking out your baskets, I'm just going to change this over and put the walking foot on. Again, it's super easy. Oh, just while I'm changing the foot, Halloween badge. This is, if you're shopping online, on the website only, and you spend £45 or more online only this weekend, we'll throw in a spooktacular pin badge completely free. How cool is that? Love it. That's a very special Sewing Street badge. Right, walking foot's on. So just really, really quickly show you the walking foot, because we do love a walking foot, and they are really useful. So I turned my machine off. I'm going to use centre needle position. That's number 2, yeah. So just to show you the walking foot, and this is an even feed foot. I'm going to extend the stitch length to a 4, nice for quilting. Oh, and put my feed dogs back up. Hee. Were you all shouting at the TV screen? This is your walking foot. Normally you'd have to pay £40 extra for a walking foot, but this is included for free with your machine. Think about how useful it is to have a walking foot. Normally, you have the pain of having to pay an extra £40. Or for some machines, it's over £100, but it's included in the price. Absolutely amazing deal. It's just an amazing deal. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. Now, come with me. Come with me. Actually, in a second, I'm just going to ask if Levi can bring just the FS250ME over. No leads, just the machine. Thank you. Right, these are fab. Look at these. This is almost a Mission Impossible. I have a very special delivery handcuffed to my hand. These are sewing machine cases, trolleys. Absolutely incredible look. You've got your wheels, gorgeous, firm case. This is the small, this is the large. So if you've got your, something like your Elna 680 plus, if you've got your 720, if you've got one of those larger flatbed machines, or one of the larger, maybe a Juki UX8, something like that, go for a large. It should be £119.99. We're dropping the price, we're dropping the price. Thank you. What are we dropping the price to? Wow, cool. Cool. Now this, when we came in this morning, was completely out of stock. We managed to find, well, there was one. We managed to find some stock, and our lovely Ben managed to load it for today. Fabulous. Absolutely fab. We've got less than 20. In fact, we've got mid-teens. That's all, mid-teens. Let me just show you. We've not had these before. I've not seen them before. Let me just unzip. So you've got a double zip that runs all around. Inside, absolutely fantastic space. You've got your hard base. So this is going to sit across the two zips, okay? You've got your padded cocoon here with a base. You've got your padded cocoon. This is going to sit, you're going to sit this on, your machine goes inside completely cocooned. How cool is that? You've even got your security straps to make sure everything is really secure, because this is like the Rolls Royce, isn't it, of sewing machine cases. Look as well, 360 degree. We've all got so used to this in our suitcases, but I remember the bad old days where it just pulled in one direction and not very well. This is 360 degrees. It also has your pop-up, pull-along handle, which is also really useful because you can buy or make a little bag to go on the top there as well if you need other things to carry. Absolutely beautiful piece of kit, and a price crash as well. Love that. Now I've also got that in a small. This would be ideal if you've just treated yourself to the Brother FS250ME, the Maker's Edition. This is going to go absolutely beautifully in this case. It's so smart, it's so sleek. There's a price crash on this too. It should be $89.99. There you go, $74.99. Absolutely brill. And you know, keeping your investment safe and secure, especially when you're traveling, is so important. So let's pop the machine into that gorgeous security cocoon. Beautiful. This goes on top. And then I'm just going to lift up the sides and in we go. Easy as that. Easy as that. ready for my workshop. Actually ready for traveling, going on holiday, yeah, where you don't want to trust the soft case or even the hard case that comes on your machine. You want your machine fully contained, something really nice and secure. I'm not suggesting for a moment that you pop this on the flight in the hold, because we all know, we've all seen the videos of them chucking the bags, right? We don't want to put our sewing machine in there. I'm not, when I say on holiday, I'm talking somewhere lovely like Torquay or Glasgow. Yeah, somewhere like that. Torbay, very nice. Tor Point, any of those places. But where you're in control. Absolutely superb, isn't it? Again, 360. If you want to get both, see, this would also be amazing for an overlocker. This would be great for an overlocker or a cover stitch machine. So you might have your super duper, maybe your 720 Elna, your overlocker. I can do them both for a really good saving. Should be over £200, 209 and change, 169.98. That's better than the combined price of both, even with our price crashes. 169.98. Lovely. I want my sewing machine back now. But just absolutely brilliant. Just a great piece of kit. There's our machine. Just do my zips back up. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. If you are going for the Brother FS250 Makers Edition, by the way, go for the small. I'll be honest with you, when I saw it, because it's kind of very sleek, very smart, I thought, will the machine go in? Fits like a dream. Fits like an absolute dream. If you've got the 210, the 180, the 130, the FE edition, they'll all fit. They'll all fit. If you've got the 5 Series Elnas, they'll all fit too. If you've got the 6 and above, go with large. Go with the large. Now, we've managed to get a little bit more stock in just for today of the large sewing machine trolley. If you want to take the extension table with your machine, go large. Go large. Right, let's go back to the machine. Just be aware, if you want the machine... God, I wouldn't hang about. Nearly took me out then. Ow! Oh, ow! Right, let's get plugged back in. Ugh. There we go. Right. Easy peasy. Now you can also use your Maker's Edition without the foot pedal. So if you can't use a foot pedal or you don't like to use a foot pedal, that's absolutely fine. You can use it without a foot pedal. Let's get the machine threaded up again. Quick, easy. Takes no time at all. Use that automatic needle threader. Don't even have to put my glasses on. There we go, ready to go. Embroidery machines, by the way, if you've got our embroidery only, the 330 from Brother, that'll go in the small machine. Yeah. If you've got a larger one or you've got a combo machine, go with the large. Okay, right. So we're back in business. I'm just going to take the walking foot back off again. So I've turned my machine off. This is why we don't go mad with our tightening of the screw, because you want to be able to take this off quickly and easily. Okay, I'm going to pop the ankle back on. I'm just going to clip the regular foot, what we call the zigzag foot. I'll just pop that back on. And it does help as well that this machine has an extra high presser foot position. So you've got your standard height, and then you can lift it higher than that, which is great when you're putting on the ankle, but also really good when you're working with very thick fabrics. So, machine's back on. I thought it might be fun to do buttonhole and a button. So let me grab out the buttonhole foot. That's your automatic one-step buttonhole foot. Looks like a bit of a beast. It's absolutely brill. And I'm also going to grab out the button fitting foot while I'm here. I really love the fact that you get a button fitting foot on this machine because you don't usually, it's not a standard foot on machines. Now, on here, I just want to show you, you've got a little slidey at the back. This is the back of the foot. This is the front where you've got the little clip to attach it. And your slidey is so that you can choose a button, okay, pop that button in and then squeeze it closed till it's holding. Now that tells my machine how big the button is. I'm going to clip the buttonhole foot on. We're in business. There's a little pull down at the back, which sits just behind. Now, just as a test to whether you've got it in the right position or not, if you push on it, it should push the foot back and forth. If you've got this in front of the it doesn't do anything. So it's got to be behind. There's just a little, can you see that there? The little pull down has to sit just behind that. Okay. Right, now, let's choose a buttonhole. I've got number 37 right through to number 45. I'm going to go, let's do a keyhole buttonhole. Very nice on coats. Number 42. Right, so there's my keyhole buttonhole. I'm going to grab some fabric and I'm going to sew my buttonhole. So obviously on a garment, you'd actually have the position marked. I'm just going to bring the bobbin thread up as well before I start. Just a moment. Right. Just going to bring the bobbin thread to the top, just so it's there out the way. I don't want to mess on the back. Right, and then basically press the foot down and stitch. So it's going to sew the left-hand side of the buttonhole first, then it's going to stitch down and then zigzag across it. It's now going to work the top of the buttonhole and then work down the right-hand side. It's forming the keyhole at the bottom. It's zigzagging around the side, across the top, and then it's doing some locking stitches, and that is it. It has sewn my buttonhole to the correct size. Just do with some scissors, really nice sharp scissors, please. And there you have your buttonhole all sewn. Really small ones, I'm afraid, sorry. Like embroidery scissors. You do get a seam ripper with this. Actually, I could just use that. Don't worry, I'm going to use the seam ripper. I'll use the seam ripper. Right, so I'm just going to trim the threads off. All right. Just to neaten that up, right, so we can see the wood for the trees. And then I'm going to cut the buttonhole open. Now, normally I'd pop a pin in just for safety, but I'm not going to do that because I'm being a little bit of a rebel today. So I'm going to cut that. You do also get a little hole punch, which for this end, I would use the hole punch, but you need to do that down on a surface, which I don't want to do on our work surface. So I'm just going to, I'll cut just down into that part as well. And then if I take the foot off and just take my button out, I just want to show you that that is the perfect buttonhole. Fits absolutely perfectly. Fits absolutely perfectly for that button. Let's just sew the button on really quickly. Just because we can. Right, so the foot goes on and you want the two little blue rubber feet facing forwards. Okay. Okay, just need to let you know we've got too many machines in baskets to fulfill all the orders. If you want to get the machine, you need to make your decision now. Excuse me. It's been an absolute joy to show you just some of the features on the machine, but we are fast approaching limited stock. Right then, just to let you know, so this is how you sew your button on. So I've lifted the presser foot. I'm going to drop the feed dogs because I don't want to sew forward and break my needle on my button. So I've dropped my feed dogs and I've got a button sewing. Now, do I have a button sewing or do I? Thinking off the top of my head now. No, so all you need to do to sew on your button is a zigzag. So that's stitch number 5. Ooh. There we go. Right, stitch number 5 is a zigzag. Okay, now I've already dropped my feed dogs, so the stitch length is immaterial. It's not going to move forward. All it's going to do is move the needle side to side. But I need to make sure that the side to side swing is enough to go in both holes. So instead of putting my foot on the pedal, which would be a bad idea, I'm going to use the wheel at the side. Watch the button. So it goes through the first hole. Is it going to swing to the side enough? Oh, love. I might just move that just a tiny bit. Let's just see now. Oh, yeah, lovely. And then foot down on the pedal. Oh, now this is beeping at me. Am I supposed to be using a button? So I'm sure there isn't one. Yeah, now, oh, sorry. It does sew the button on beautifully. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. What have I forgotten to do? I was just sewing a buttonhole. What did I forget to do? I haven't put the lever back up from the buttonhole, from sewing the buttonhole. Push that. This, you pull it down for buttonholes. I hadn't pushed it back up. Silly me. Right, here we go. There we go. Easy. And you can do as many as you like. Lift the needle, move it forward to the next 2 buttonholes. Now, don't just put your foot on the pedal. Hand crank again. That's it. Button sewn on. It's as simple as that. Obviously, you would pull your threads through to make a really nice, neat job of it. I'm just clipping them off to show you. But look, the perfect buttonhole, the perfect button. £399. What more can I say? What more can I say? It is absolutely fabulous. And also as well, thank you everyone who's emailed in to say how fabulous you think the Brother FS250 is. Absolutely wonderful. Now, before we go to a little break, I just need to mention the bundle of 2 trolleys, the large and the small. I've got 8 left. That's it. That's all the stock. We managed to move some stock around, so we'd got the large trolley on its own, because we started the day with 1, which would have lasted all of 10 seconds. But we've got 8 of the bundle left. This is for both. This is with your biggest saving. £169.98 for the large and the small. Perfect for a large deluxe sewing machine in the large, and then something like your overlocker, or perhaps your travelling machine, maybe your Brother FS250ME in the smaller trolley. £169.98. If you want to take advantage, if you want to be able to take both machines, your embroidery and your sewing machine, maybe your overlocker and your sewing machine, to class or away for a weekend break, these are the trolleys to go for. Now, if you want the large on its own, we can do that too. The large on its own is going to be great if you've got something like a 680 plus, a 720, maybe a large combined embroidery and sewing machine. Should be £104.99. No, it should be £119.99. Thank you. You're saving £15. There's also split pay available. And then the small case, this is going to fit your 5 series Elners. It's going to fit your Brother FS250, your 210, your 180, your 130, £74.99. Again, you're making a saving. That actually should have been £89.99. So again, saving £15. Now, Sarah, our lovely Sarah Patterson from Sewing Sanctuary, is going to be using the Brother FS250ME for her next hour. So get your baskets checked out in the break while there's still some stock. Trust me, it is dwindling fast. I will see you after the break with Sewing Sanctuary.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's fantastic to have your company on Sewing Street today. It's a very wet and wild Sunday, but a really good sewing day. Now, my next guest is Sarah Patterson from the Sewing Sanctuary. Sarah, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Wonderful to see you again.
Yeah.
Saw you at Ali
Ali
Pali.
Ali Pali, but actual show has been for a while.
It's been ages.
Yeah.
It's been ages. But I've been watching your shows on Sewing Street.
Oh, did you?
They've all looked fabulous. I've really enjoyed all the dressmaking and the bag making. We've got a bit of both today.
Yeah.
Crafting today, first hour, lovely bags and projects. We've also got a fantastic hexagonal paper pieced spectacle case, but we're going to start with a beautiful cosmetic bag. Now, I've actually got these in 2 different kits. You get the pattern, you get the fabric. Do I get the zip as well?
You get the zip.
You get
Everything you need, yeah.
Everything you need,
Yeah.
just add some thread. We're going to start with the green version. It's been very popular on pre-order. This is just the kind of thing you need when you're taking makeup, cosmetics, bits and pieces, maybe even things like shaving kits, or art materials would go rather nicely in here. You get really good access to the contents.
Yeah, opening up.
Really, because this zip isn't just going across the top, it's all the way down the sides as well. Gorgeous shape. Laminated fabric, so again, it can be white, clean, really perfect when you're talking about sort of things that get a bit grubby,
Yeah.
like a makeup bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, let's have a look in the kit. I do need to let you know we're already on pretty low numbers on this kit already. So you get the pattern first of all. Now, you're going to be able to remake this bag so many times. It's such a useful one. Great for gifting as well. Perfect Christmas present. You get your piece of wadding to go inside your bag. You get your lining. You get your specially laminated fabric. Now, Sarah, this isn't like stiff, hard to sew oilcloth. This is soft, supple.
So at the end of selvage, you can see the very thin film called the terminal polyurethane. Just a premium cotton and 110-degree heat bond with terminal polyurethane. So that's the tactile and very soft.
Can you see how soft?
Yeah.
But laminated, so you can wipe it clean, splash proof. Absolutely brilliant for this sort of thing. Nice big piece of that. You also get your bias binding. This is to bind your zip. Love that effect. And also there's a little seam inside here, which is also bound. So you've got a really beautiful, neat lining. You get that included. Then you're also getting a number 5 zip. So again, not a craft zip, a proper good number 5 bag making zip. Gorgeous zip pull. You see, it's all these little extras that really elevate a project. Sarah's done all the hard work for us. Everything's included to make your complete bag. $17.99. It's been very, very popular. Now, way more in baskets than I have available. Some of you are going to miss out on your cosmetics bag. You need to check out right away, please. Please don't wait until after demo. I know you're waiting to see the colourway of the other one. It's that. But honestly, check out your baskets now. Make sure you get the colourway you want. They are absolutely flying out. So yeah, be really quick. I'll zip it for a second. Okay, on to the red. My second colourway, this is my favourite. I love that combo. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, what I'm thinking, when you're making it, just elevated each other and the contrast.
Yes.
So that's why I chose a little bit navy onto the flower.
Love that.
Yeah.
I love that. It's really smart. It's very high end. I'm heading off to London this afternoon, and I will be going to Liberty. And
are
in
you?
Liberty, they do have bags like this.
That.
The price is eye-watering. If you buy a bag like this somewhere like Liberty, you can get it for £17.99 and have the fun of making it. And of course, that pattern that you're going to make again and again and again. Now, ooh, look. So ignore the lining that I showed you there. This is your lining.
The actual lining.
That's the lining.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Oh, that's better. You get your zip, a cream number 5 zip, lovely big chunky zip pull. This is a lovely high-end feature.
So this one, whenever I go to Korea, I always make it 12 and 14 inches by hand, factory for me. So it just, when you making things, a little detail, make a huge difference.
They really do. And bag making, it is about the hardware, isn't it? The zip, the zip pull. Again, that beautiful, soft, flexible, laminated fabric. This isn't like sewing through carpets at all. This is easy to sew, beautiful fabric. So many of these in baskets. Again, if you want this version of the cosmetics bag, you will need to be quick. You will need to be quick. We're already talking about sellouts on both of these bags. Please be quick. I hate it when anybody misses out. Really lovely. Really lovely. Love those projects.
The red one, a little bit looks Christmassy, but not Christmassy.
Yeah, absolutely. Festive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Festive. They're gorgeous. These would make great Christmas presents. Now, of course, you've got everything you need to make one. And I think this is always a great place to start. But remember, you have also got the pattern to make again and again and again. All you need to finish this off, bit of fabric. Laminated fabric is ideal. We've got fat quarter packs on the show. So you could actually get a kit and some extra fabric and make loads of these. Yes, you can use a number 5 zip. That looks great, but you could also use a regular craft zip.
Absolutely.
That would be fine. A number 3 zip would be fine. Some bias binding or make your own. Bit of lining, bit of wadding. We've all got bits and pieces like that at home already. So once you've got the kit, make again and again and again. Love it. Love it. Right. That's the first. Right. We're going to have a demo in a minute, but I've got a second bag. Now, this is pattern only, but I've got fat quarter packs. So here's the boxy bag. Now, one of my favourites. One of my favourites.
There's mainly like men's
Yes.
cosmetic bags that
Yes.
like a square because of purse and then, you know, spray piercings stuff. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
This is absolutely perfect for travel. There's plenty of space in there. There's plenty of volume. And that's what you need, isn't it? Plenty of volume. Makeup brushes, razor, you know, things like cans of deodorant.
Yeah.
You know, a shower gel, things like that. Maybe packets of wipes, makeup removers, things like that. Really good size. Great if you're traveling a weekend or a week away. And actually, that pattern is perfect for men, women, and children
anyone.
too.
Yeah.
In fact, that could even be a little lunch bag.
Make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, even that size. Well, to be honest with you, that ought to be the size of my lunch bag.
Okay, for sandwich
really.
and perfect.
Yeah. You could even put laminate fabric inside the bag so that the inside was wipeable.
Yeah. The
And maybe
whole
have a
thing.
quilted outer. Well, it's all about the pattern. The pattern's $9.99, and you get everything that you need in there. All your pattern, your dimensions. It's an easy make.
Easy make.
Easy make. If you've never done a zip before, good place to start.
Yeah. So if you can do this, and this is more easier.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've not made bags before, pretty good place to start. The boxy makeup bag, $9.99 for that. Again, it's the kind of thing that you are going to make by the load. Really, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so quick and easy. And once you've got the hang of them, you'll be making these for all your friends and for Christmas presents too. Right, let's jump into fabric bundles. I've got some fabric fat quarter bundles. I'm going to start with this one. You get 3 fat quarters.
4.
4 fat quarters.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So effectively a full metre. So we've got this design here on aqua with the little bird.
I normally don't do fat quarters. That is very rare.
Yes.
Do the fat quarters. The reason why I do fat quarters, so cosmetic bag, if you want to make it more, present, and boxy bag is perfect for fat quarter.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's the sort of size of pieces that we
Yeah.
want. Oh, that's really pretty. Look at that. They've been flying out, absolutely flying out. That's gorgeous. This is an amazing price because remember, this is that soft, flexible, easy to sew. Look, so easy to manipulate, so flexible. Sarah, can I just ask a practical question?
Yeah.
Obviously, when we get this home, there's likely to be a crease or two.
So the ironing on the back, cotton side, because of the heat bond 110 degree, up to take 100 steam ironing, crease will disappear.
So temperature-wise on my iron, the lowest setting?
No, they take up to 100.
So would that be a 3-spot, the cotton setting?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. I thought you'd have to be really gentle with this. Just iron on the wrong side.
Yeah, only on the wrong side.
Don't iron on the...
No.
No.
Ironing on the cotton side.
Yep.
And then leave about 30 seconds cooling down.
Yes.
Then sew it.
Perfect. Easy. Look, I'll show you this is the first pack I've got. So you've got this fabulous Sakura sort of cherry blossom design. Beautiful. This one, oh, this will be me in the afternoon, shopping, florals, lovely again, absolutely beautiful. Are these all designed by you, Sarah?
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So bespoke designs you're not going to see elsewhere. And also, Sarah, this is your process for laminating. You manufacture these fabrics.
So the print is as we are using same factory as Luis and Irene and Macau factory.
Fabulous.
We're using it. And then after finished, we send a special laminate company.
Yes.
They have only 3 companies in South Korea.
Fantastic.
So they are a bit of, queuing, but time-wise. But yes, we do the lamination.
You're not going to find these designs in this beautiful laminate elsewhere. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And perfect for bag making. Now, I just need to let you know that I have got less than 50% of the stock left. And I've got way more of you with this in your basket than I have bundles for. So just keep that in mind, please. That is going to sell out very quickly. Now, let's go to something that's really fun. 4 more fat quarters, very different style, really playful.
Some people like cat.
For sure, absolutely. I love cats.
This is my daughter's design.
Now, some people are cat people.
Yeah,
Some people are dog people. Don't panic. There we go. There, little sausage dog. Gorgeous.
Do you know Dachshund is so popular?
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Some people, myself included, love bears.
Bears.
I love a bear. I do. I love a bear, Sarah. Absolutely gorgeous. And some people love little foxes. Look at those.
So they are wearing speckles, and then I made the one of the glass case with the
so
fox.
cute.
Yeah.
So cute. And this one actually, out of all of them, I think this is the one that's really perfect if you want to make maybe for children, maybe you want to make for the men in your lives, and or the animal lovers.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely. Do you know, say about loving bears, I did a talk the other day and a lady had made me a beautiful jointed mohair bear.
Really?
To add to my, I've got quite a collection of teddy bears. To add, I was absolutely thrilled. Those are great, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. You get your cats, your dogs, your bears, and your foxes. A fat quarter of each. And remember, this is premium quality, 100% cotton fabric that has then been thermo-laminated. So you get this gorgeous, soft, flexible fabric that is splash-proof. Sandy from Cornwall's got in touch to say, morning both, please say an extra hi to Sarah. Hi.
Hi.
We met at West Point. So many laughs. And we had a hug.
Yeah.
Fab.
We had such a fun and then talk and then just like 30 minutes and we ignored all the customers and then talk.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It was fantastic.
I love meeting everybody at shows.
Yeah.
Now, 32 in baskets. I've got about 20 packs left. So again, you are going to have to be really, really quick if you want to get these laminated fabrics. Perfect for bag making, absolutely spot on, and you get a fat quarter of each. Right, third fat quarter bundle and my final bundle of fabrics from Sarah before demo. Oh, love this. So look, we've got ships are sailing, the nautical, aye aye sailor. I love Sewing Sanctuary laminated fabric, says Pauline. It's so soft and flexible. It's what you want. It's what you want. Brilliant, brilliant email. Thank you. So you've got, look, you've got little whales swimming. You've got fishing boats. You've got a cruise liner.
Yeah.
Very nice. A little tug. Yeah. A little yacht. I love it. I love it. We've also got
Very different.
trees. That's very sophisticated.
So they feel like a Nordic, you know.
Yes.
Scandinavian.
Very much so.
Yeah.
This, look at that.
I went to 3 years ago, before COVID, went to Tokyo textile show. Really? And then I just like loved that Japanese star. So that's why I put it in.
More of that, please. That is absolutely stunning. And then again, talking Nordic Scandi, this one, almost like knitting or cross stitch, isn't it? Again, and what a gorgeous palette you've got there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, and some of you have already cottoned on, lots of you actually multi-buying, getting multiples of these. If you are making for gifting to all your family for Christmas presents.
Perfect.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Or sometimes you have a friend, you don't want to spend huge money.
Sure.
That is.
I never want to spend huge money on my friend Sarah.
So that is perfect.
Morning, Sarah and Stuart, says our Susie Duncan in Worcestershire. I love the laminated fabrics and the bag designs.
Yes.
Christmas gifts are sorted for my dog walking friends. Fabulous.
Perfect, Susie.
Yeah, brilliant idea. Love that packet. I love them all. This, I think, is my favourite pack. Really, really yummy. They're all very limited.
All different, but goes really well. And then different people.
Gorgeous. Okay, my producer is telling me that he thinks we're going to sell out of everything before the end of the show. So I do need you to check out your baskets, please. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. That first fat quarter bundle, by the way, has sold out, I think. Well, what's on screen now? That's the first one. Yeah, that has sold out. What about the second one with the dogs and cats and bears and foxes? 13 of those left. 34 in baskets. And then the last pack that I just showed, oh, 11 left of the animals, by the way. Less than 20. Only just seen it. 25 in baskets, yeah. We're all going to sell out. Be really quick, won't you? Don't be distracted by Sarah's fabulous demo. Now, Sarah, you're going to show us how to make the cosmetic bag.
So, yeah, cosmetic bag is very simple. On the pattern, if the fabric unfold and cut, you will piece, it just become a one pieces like that. So, outside the laminate fabric, and then wadding one piece, and then lining fabric one pieces. So, I lay on just lining fabric face down, wadding goes in the middle, and outer pieces face up. So what I did is sewing in the middle, just sewing in the reference of the jipping later on.
Perfect.
So in the sewing in the middle.
Yeah, okay. So if I show you on this bag here, you can see that centre line that Sarah has sewn there, which gives you that reference point when you're sewing in zip.
Yeah, it's a centre point.
Makes absolute sense.
Yeah, but if you're happy to not to do it, you can not to do it. So it's up to you. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to start with the bias binding for lining side. So open one side of bias binding. I'm going to start from here. So then open it, bias binding, edge of the bias binding, all match 3-4 layers together. So I'm going to sew the crease line.
Understood. Oh, that's a very good way of thinking about it. So you're sewing in the crease of the bias
crease
binding.
line. E5, Stuart. I don't know.
Show you. So what do you need?
Yeah.
Straight stitch.
Okay, for pedal.
I'll just.
Yeah, pedal.
Yeah, so that is plugged in.
Yeah, that's it.
Let
if
me
I
just
do the
check
pedal.
And just.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, sorry, right.
Oh,
We're
okay.
all good. Yep.
All good. Okay.
Yep. I just want to check, is the feed dogs dropped?
Okay.
There we go.
There you
feed
go.
dogs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All set?
That's my fault, Sarah.
That's it.
I left them down.
Okay. Thread come off.
Oh, do you want to rethread it?
I
can do it for you.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sarah.
It's all right.
I forced it on Sarah, but it is a fabulous machine.
Yeah. I love Brother.
Yeah, I was going to say, Brothers are amazing machines, aren't they?
I started stocking Brother sewing machine, but I got a few range at the shop.
Oops. Right, there we go.
There
All
you go.
threaded up.
Thank you.
Yes, I wouldn't thread most machines that quickly, but the Brother is super fast.
They are for automatic threader.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
I think it's the easiest.
Yeah,
of all the
easier than
brands.
any other.
I think you've got the machine a bit far back. If you have the machine closer to you, you'll have a bit more.
No, I don't normally use a pedal.
Oh, do you want to do it with the start-stop
It's
button?
okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm set.
Brilliant.
When you go to curve line, just a little pivot and take your time rather than rushing it.
That's always difficult on Sewing Street. We always ask everyone to sew everything really quickly.
Yeah. But once this one is cut and a pretty quick maker.
Yeah, it's really.
So I do workshop sometimes with a venue, different shows. But this one is a 1 hour maker.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Details on screen, by the way, are for the red version of the makeup bag. That's this one right here. The green one's sold out, but the red one's available. I've only got 7 of these left though in the kit. You get the pattern, you get your number 5 cream zip with a gorgeous chunky zip pull, your binding, your laminate. You also get this really cute spotty fabric for your lining. You even get the wadding for inside. It's a full kit. Just add a reel of thread. 22 in baskets. That's 3 times as many as we've got.
What
So
I
you do
done,
the same process on both sides?
yeah, what I done, come in here, cut the bias binding,
Yep.
and then start from here again.
Got you. This is a lovely, neat finish as well, because
Yeah.
you're finishing the lining and it's going to finish
Front,
the zip.
yeah.
Very nice. If I wanted to, could I quilt the layers? of
You can
fabric
quilt the
before?
layer, yeah, no problem at all.
Would you leave the lining on as well? Quilt everything?
I would say quilt everything first.
Yeah.
And then sometimes the leftover like that, and then you can trim it anytime. So this is bias binding, you left over, finish off end.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn it over the bias binding. And then just hide your thread line from the folding line of a bias binding. And is an option, the putting a zip with this one, either you can change your zip foot or you can continuously using normal foot, because, so we're gonna sewing that very edge of the bias binding, so it's enough for space for using a normal fit. But if you're using a zip foot, for the beginner, I will show you the guideline, how can you use the zip foot.
So do we sew the zip in at the same time?
Same
as sewing the
time.
bi- Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to watch carefully.
So that excess fabric goes in here. So I'm gonna open the zip.
Both of the kits have now sold out, by the way. If you want to get the boxy bag pattern, that is still available, I think.
So as you can see, the edge of the bias binding, just inside the edge of the zip foot, the will guideline for you for perfect top stitch.
So you've also got the zip under there.
Yeah.
So you've opened it up.
Opened it up, and if you want to, you can pin it, but I rather go to, you can see that at the other side, just sitting behind the zip teeth.
Yep.
Just as you're sewing along, just match. By just hiding your thread line. And then position to behind the zip teeth.
So importantly, you sewed the bias binding to the lining side first, and now you're sewing the binding to the front of the bag, so the laminated side of the bag.
Yeah.
And the one half of the zip is on the back.
Yeah.
Understood. That makes perfect sense. Most of the laminate fabrics, by the way, have sold out in the fat quarter bundles. The only bundle that I've got left is the Seafaring, I'm going to call it the Seafaring collection. I've only got 9 of these left. I'll just show you those fabrics again. There's tons of you with this in the baskets, I'm afraid. Do check out. You get your sailing boats, you get your Nordic trees, you get the Japanese floral, favourite fabric of the whole hour for me. Love that. Almost looks Christmassy, doesn't it? But it's not. And then there's sort of knitting one. Love this pack.
Okay, this one, the other side, we are sewing exactly the same. So matching, folding, matching the zip is underneath. Then, rather than make sure you close the zip, rather than sometimes if you open it, you might be twisted. So close the zip and then position your at the end of the beginning of the zip, and then you can open it. You're sewing now the other side. So I'm gonna change the zip foot on my right side, and then guide of the edge of the zip foot, and then guide for bias binding inside.
The machine that Sarah's using, by the way, bit of a hero product for me and for many, many of you. I just need to let you know we're over allocated. Excuse me, I don't mean to stir the pot, but genuinely, we had to go the other week, we had to go to 10-day extended delivery, which doesn't please anybody, especially not me or you, I think. These are actually in stock in our warehouse, ready to go, but we're oversubscribed. The price is amazing, £399. It should be just under 800. It's incredible. And remember, you're getting your walking foot, your quilting foot, your concealed zipper and your non-stick.
All their price.
All
in
for
their
£399.
price. Wow.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing.
I worked with Brother to put the foot package together, and we've never done it before, where you get the walking foot and the darning foot included.
Yeah.
They're always
Wow.
something you have to buy extra. And just those 2 feet, the walking foot's £40, the darning foot's £17.50. The other 2 feet are £15 each. And then remember, there's 2 feet in the box by mistake.
Wow. So when you're coming off this one, make sure your zip, holding it end, and then bias binding, hold it together, it just come off.
It's a brilliant way of doing it. I really like this. Very clever.
And then this is done. Okay? So only we left the corner, so turn right side out. So do you remember I reference stitch in the middle? So it goes center to center. And then I just stitch cross.
Yep. Now, I know you said at the start this isn't really a beginner level bag, but I think this is very achievable with little experience.
I think it's both patterns, the beginner friendly. You can have a go. Where's the foot? Did I put? Here.
While you just stitch across the ends there, I'm going to show these gorgeous panels that you've brought for us. We had these, I remember, on our very, very first show together.
It was, I think, June last year.
Yeah,
and with that small studio.
That's right, that's right. You're not going to believe the price. £5. This is like a cotton canvas that they're printed on. Look, traditional sewing machine. I know, Sarah, you've put this on like an art frame and have it
So
up in your
it's a
studio.
frame, and I put it on my sewing studio. So it's
gorgeous.
nice.
Really, this would also be great on a cushion. You could use this on the front of a bag, on a tote bag. Just combine it with some cotton canvas on the other side. Amazing deal for £5. You could colour this. You could add some thread, quilting maybe. There's all sorts of ways you could use this. Very, very cool panel. Gorgeous. And as I say, this is printed on like feels like a cotton canvas.
That is Oxford cotton.
It's what, sorry?
Oxford cotton.
Oxford cotton. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. I could tell it was a lovely quality.
Yeah.
How many baskets, Ben? Wow. Okay. 38 in baskets. I've only got 14. It's fastest fingers. Yeah, fastest fingers. I've also got a black version of the camera. This is, I like this a lot. Again, for a bag, how smart. How smart for a bag.
I mean, especially photographer
Yes.
or studying photography.
Art student.
In art student will be perfect.
Or even just for that kind of, I hate saying this because it makes me feel old, but a kind of retro look for one of the young uns.
No, I mean,
they love
people
vintage.
love retro.
We're
don't they?
vintage now, Sarah. We're vintage. I don't like it. But do you know what I mean? If that was in a really trendy shop, you know, and I could imagine sort of like an 18-year-old or a 20-year-old student having a bag like that, and it all being a bit ironic.
Yeah.
And me thinking, oh, I remember when I had one of those. I tell you what, I remember learning how to change the film in a bag. So it was all dark. Remember having to do that.
When was that
Again,
then?
about 1850, Sarah.
Oh, okay.
About 1850. No, it was about 1985. Yeah, and I got really into photography. I've also got that same print, again on the Oxford canvas, in this fabulous aqua print. Love that. Love that. Thank you for all the lovely messages on Facebook, by the way. Morning to Donna and Maureen, Julianne and Sue. And Hayden as well. Leslie Joy, morning to all of you. Thanks for being here with us. Again, £5. Right, Sarah.
Okay, one side I've done it with a nice bias binding.
Yep.
And then this one just basically sit on here. And then folding one side and then folding over. And then nice and neat. So you can cut.
So show me how you get the ends nice and neat. So you just...
Yeah. And then I'm folding in.
Yep.
And I'm folding in here.
Fold it over, lovely.
So, and then just top stitch it.
Perfect. While you do that, I'm going to introduce the next project. We've got
Okay.
more projects from Sarah in this hour. We've only got 15 minutes. Have a look at this. So this is the hexagonal. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. This is so cool. So you've got some English paper piecing on the flap. You've got this gorgeous fabric for the main body. Magnetic snap. I have
Everything,
a whole
everything,
kit.
yeah.
You get everything. You could also remake this in your laminate. Okay, so you'll make this again and again, but you get everything in the kit to make Sarah's version. Look, there's your gorgeous lining. You get your wadding. You get your magnetic snap. Your hexagon template. All of your patchwork fabrics to faithfully reproduce Sarah's version.
There are 20 in there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You also get the same fabric. Look, it's the same fabric that Sarah's made. So you genuinely will be able to make this version. That is really lovely. And if you want to personalise this, you could substitute your own scraps for these pieces that you get, your cotton fabrics. So, or if you wanted to put in a particular fabric or two to make it really personal, you could. You get your full instructions. Again, what a lovely make to do again in laminate or to do again in your scraps. Think of all the little bits that you can use. This is fab.
I thought laminated ones, when you go to the beach or holiday, it's, you know, sand is round here.
Yeah.
So laminate would be perfect. That's why I thought.
Or even your swimming goggles for when you go to the pool.
Good idea.
Yeah. It's fabulous. What a great kit. £17.50. I think this might be our only kit available now. Yeah, it is. It is. It's the only kit available. It's almost the only thing available. My goodness me. We've had a busy hour, Sarah.
Oh.
Have you finished that bag?
Yeah, finish the bag.
She's good. She's good. It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got, I've got one more thing. I've got a gorgeous pattern. Oh, this is such a fun make.
It is so fun.
Hello. Hello, Missy Mouse. Look, look. So cute. Could be a thread. Could be a rick rack.
Ribbon, yes.
Could be a binding.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. And you get the pattern for £4.99. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. If you've bought anything today, you've already paid your postage. I think that's gorgeous. What a lovely little make. And again, something you could do, making your craft room, maybe make as gifts for all your sewing friends.
I mean, I think it's when you have a grandchild,
Yeah.
or they start to learn, and they perfectly can do hand sewing.
Yes.
So sit down together, and then they will love that.
Yes,
you know?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because you could park pins or needles into these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you've got your thread. I think it's brilliant, like a little quilting buddy.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. What a bargain for $4.99. If you've bought anything else in the show, I would grab that for $4.99. Sarah, you've got 10 minutes. Can you show us how to do something on the glass?
So, okay, there are mainly hexagon glass cases. So you will have template. So this one actually, Sew Motion, Louisa provided me. She's so kind. So each kit, you will have each template with a hexagon shape. So you cut 20 of the fabric supply, and then lay out whatever your color likes, and sewing with each row, 1, 2, 3, 4. I already joined them 1, 2, 3. So basically easy to join on the side. Even I using a sewing machine, this one. But
so you don't have to do English paper piecing. You've just sewn these together.
Yeah.
Small running stitch.
Yeah, small running stitches. So and then this one and this one we just joined here to there. Do you have to hand sewing, unfortunately?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, hand sewing's lovely.
Yeah. So matching with this one go here to there. So that's lined together. And then 1/4 inches seam. Just simple running stitch. And then this edge meeting that edge.
So you've just left a little, 1/4 inch unsewn at the very end of that hexagon.
Yeah. Just you can see the 1/4 inches matching a point in here.
You could mark it at home with a little dot with a friction pen if you wanted.
Yeah. Thank you. Underneath.
Yes, I think a lot of us tend to think if you're doing hand sewn patchwork that it's English piecing over paper, but there is what's called the running stitch method.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So even sit down in a telly and you can do easily.
Yeah.
So whether sewing line end 1/4 inches, you just stop.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets a tangle in my thread. I'm a terror when I hand sew.
This is unusual for me.
Oh, it's very usual for me.
Oh dear.
Oh, we've had a proper snarl up.
Okay. So that's it. Okay. Then this edge match the other side.
It's actually quick and easy, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So once you sew, you can sew all the side with a sewing machine, and then on the row to row with a hand.
Oh, so when you're joining the hexagons into rows, you could machine those?
Yeah, machine those.
Oh, fair enough. Or hand sew them as well?
Yeah, if you want hand sewing, we prefer hand sewing, just running stitches.
Do you do the same? Do you leave like the little 1/4 inch at either end unsewn?
No, just sew the end, beginning to end.
Oh,
you
right,
don't need to. Only when you do the hand sewing in an hexagon.
Oh, okay.
Because of the corner. Do you do much as a hand sewing, Stuart?
I don't, to be honest, Sarah, no. Only because I'm obviously always kind of against the clock. So
Time.
Whatever's fastest, yes.
Yeah.
But I love a bit of hand sewing.
I would say I don't have any patience for hand sewing.
Oh, yes.
Because time.
Too slow, yeah.
Too slow. But I have a huge patience with embroidery. Embroidery is different.
Yes.
So it's just so funny. But I can do embroidery sitting, and it's time in the world. I have a patient, but no hand sewing.
Interesting, isn't it?
It's just so funny.
Do you think that's because the embroidery is decorative and the hand sewing is functional?
Yeah, yeah. So your mind, oh, embroidery has to be hand sewing. And,
So what kind of embroidery do you do?
I do a lot of flowers, natural stuff, and then I designed the embroidery panel. So that will be available next year.
Oh, brilliant.
So with the linen.
Oh, that
on the
sounds
linen.
lovely.
So yes, 2 years ago I produced just curious how much people interested in my panel, but it was sold out so quickly. So now, yeah, I started the designing. Is coming
Great.
next year.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get another show together before then. It's been ages.
I know. And then next month, I'm coming new art panels.
Oh, really?
It's all about Bangkok. I thread end now.
Yes.
So yeah, basically here.
There it is.
There
How
is.
easy.
And then you can either, it depends. If you want to open the seam, most of the quilters, they want to open the seam. But to me, just press seam one side, go to one direction. Then, so you pattern, and then this is a top of flap. So you can cut them out. And then you can quilt each hand sewing, hand quilting in here, but I did a machine quilt on the top. I mean, you showed the brother perfectly this morning. It was a small scale.
Thank you.
So that, you can use that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Easily. I love quilting hexagons. I've done a lot for my new book, and I loved quilting the hexagon.
It's something about hexagon, isn't it? One of my dress, I put in a big hexagon, and then everybody drawn to it.
Yeah, I love it.
So hexagon is one of the favorite.
Yeah, gorgeous,
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. It's such a lovely project. Now, I have only got 13 kits left. 25 in baskets. Just quickly recap. You've got everything in the bag to make this exact version. You've got your pattern. You've got your main fabric. Again, it's the exact same fabric. You've got your lining, exactly the same. Wadding, patchwork fabrics. You've got your template. You've even got the magnetic snap to keep everything secure. Fabulous. For $17.50, and what a great pattern to have in your sort of arsenal, because you can make this in laminate, you could make this in quilted fabric, just make it and gift it, make it again and again and again. It's fab, absolutely lovely. Love that. Now, if we go to the website for just a second, I just want to show you sold out, sold out. This is all you, Sarah.
Okay.
Sold out, sold out. Boxy makeup bag we've got, good at pattern only. We've got a few of those left. Sold out, sold out.
Pretty good, hey?
Very good, Sarah. Well done. Beautiful project. I mean, just so much fun to make.
It's different.
Yeah, it is. Everything you bring is really different. Now, still in with a chance here. Boxy bag pattern. Perfect make. If you've done a tote bag, you can make this. If you've never sewn a zip in before, this is an easy zip to put in. Absolutely simple. You've got that gorgeous, fully lined, everything neat and tidy inside. Gorgeous. You've got your tabs at the end to make it easy to use, easy to zip up. It's a great size as well, great style. Even got that hanging loop so you can carry it. Perhaps if you go camping, if you go to caravan sites, just brilliant.
I will promise another deal. So whoever order that boxy bag pattern, I will send the logo, my logo, Sewing Sanctuary
Oh, really?
logo, exact same one.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So you get one of these?
Yes.
Cool.
So whoever order boxy bag.
Oh, cool.
Pattern.
If you order the boxy bag,
Yeah.
you get that. That's brilliant. Thank you. So then we've also got the 2 camera panels. The sewing machine has sold out. So we've got it in the aqua, in the turquoise, gorgeous. Printed on Oxford canvas, Oxford cotton canvas. Really striking.
The bag is lovely. It comes out really nice.
Yeah, very nice. Just a simple tote bag, something like that would be gorgeous. Yeah, yeah, it's lovely. £5, can't believe the price. I've only got 8 left. If you want that, I've literally got single figures. Then I've also got it in a black version, printed again on the Oxford cotton canvas. It's a really, really striking image, isn't it?
Yeah, very retro.
Very retro, very vintage. Don't rub it in. All right, we're old. It's official. And then we've got the fabulous thread Missy Mouse. Here they are. These are so cute. It's been absolutely flying out. Just one of those lovely little makes, isn't it?
Little
That
things.
Hold on to your threads. So you just loop them over the button.
Yeah, and then you can change any if you run out of the thread.
Yeah.
It's perfect for hand sewing thread, and then
So
when you
cool.
do that, rolling out.
Quilting.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
quilting, yeah.
EPP.
So they are sitting on my desk.
And again, an absolutely brilliant stash buster, scrap buster, because you need little bits of
Tiny bit,
fabric.
Yeah, you don't need much.
You could really personalise these. But I've only got double figures left of the pattern. It's been absolutely flying out. Thread Missy Mouse, designed by Sarah Patterson for Sewing Sanctuary, but made by you.
I mean, actually, yesterday I had a few messages from customers, and I just want to pre-order. I can't see Sewing Street.
Oh,
and
yes.
they want to pre-order,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
they didn't see it, Sewing Street yesterday.
Exactly.
So I
7:30 in the morning, that's the earliest you can pre-order.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, you're back for another hour
Yeah,
doing dressmaking.
Yeah, completely different.
Completely different. Lots of tips and tricks. Thanks so much for that hour.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Now, next hour, I want you to use the break to check out your baskets because Lisa Lam is in the house. She's the queen of bag making, the empress of the bag. And for the first time ever, we are doing crazy price reductions on Lisa Lam shirt. I'm not talking a £5 off. I'm talking bags that should be in the 40s that are in the 20s. I am not kidding you. They've already been flying out. If you want to get yours, all hand sewn, saddle stitched, a day's make probably, a weekend certainly. And they are, look, designer. They are beautiful. Trust me on this. Amazing prices. You won't believe them. They'll be flying out, so use that break. All right, I'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Get yourself together. Lisa Lam. Lisa Lam.
It's his fault, always.
welcome.
Hello.
My darling, it's great to see you.
Likewise.
Last time I saw you, we were on a rooftop cocktail bar.
Yes, we
partying.
were. With lovely skylights.
We were.
And inflatables. It was
and inflatables.
Yeah, I'm sure
Where did you find
there's
that?
some flamingos somewhere.
It's not true. Don't listen to the rumours. This hour, we have got mad price reductions.
I've never
Lisa,
seen anything like it.
Is this our Christmas present
It
from
must
Lisa
be.
Lam? Fabulous. Well, listen, fill your boots because we've never done this before. We're doing absolutely amazing price reductions. We're going to start with the Ashley bag in French blue. This is super sophisticated, Lisa.
Yes. Yes.
Let's jump straight
The
in.
metal hair.
Should be $44.99. What are we going to pay? Are you ready for this? Are you going to be quick? Be quick. It's a 30% price drop, $29.99.
What?
Do you need a chair?
If I sit down, I'll be...
You said we could. You said so. Lisa, what do we get in the kit?
Everything. Pretty much
Everything.
everything you need except some glue.
Skill level required? Looks hard.
You can be an absolute virgin.
Do I know? I beg your pardon. Do you need a sewing machine?
No, you don't need a sewing machine. You need a nice TV programme, an armchair, maybe a caravan.
Yeah.
Yep, and a chair, honestly.
Amazing. And everything's pre-punched.
Yes.
You've got your thread, you've got all your metalware, the zip, the lot, even the zip's put in by hand.
Yes, the pull is also put on as well. There's no tricky getting the zip pull on the zip.
It is an absolutely gorgeous bag. Look, you've got an extra little purse.
Yes.
Love that it's all chained up.
And it's detachable as well. See, look,
Great.
it even comes off.
Brilliant. So you get that too.
Yep.
You get all your hardware. It's so high end. Can you believe the price? Can you believe the price?
No.
No. Are you a little bit shocked?
I am a little bit.
You said yes. You've got your adjustable shoulder strap. It's just so sophisticated and gorgeous. What stitch is it that we use?
It is saddle stitch.
Saddle
And
stitch.
even if you've never saddle stitched before, it is really easy. There are links in the pattern to 2 very clear videos, and I'm going to be doing some saddle stitch in my next hour.
Great, that's the 12 o'clock hour.
very
So if you want to learn from the best, stick around. This is faux leather, by the way. This is vegan leather. So absolutely gorgeous. That colour as well is just going to go with so many different outfits.
Yes, grey, black, white.
Navy.
Navy, obviously.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, camel.
Oh, love camel. Love camel. So many of you with this in your baskets. Be warned though, we've only got low double figures of really any of these bags. If you see a bag that you want and love, go for it. This is a huge saving. Valerie's got in touch. She says, this was my first ever saddle stitch bag. Love it and so addictive.
Oh, thank you, Valerie. Yes, it should come with a warning that's not in the pattern. It is very addictive.
Absolutely. Oh, Jenny says, wow, it's double trouble. What do you mean? I have got so many of the saddle stitch bags and I absolutely love them. They are so relaxing to make and amazing quality.
Oh, bless you,
Well, amazing
Jenny.
quality at 30% less now.
That's crazy, Jenny, you know.
And also you can buy this as a Christmas gift for somebody that doesn't have a sewing machine, that
Exactly.
can't sew, because you can learn, you could learn to sew.
Promise, you don't need videos. Yes, there is a link to a video for saddle stitching, but once you've mastered it, and that will not take you long at all, you can take this to the beach, take it to your friend's
Take it
house.
to the club.
I've had WI do it as a class together.
Yeah. Can you imagine telling people that this was your, well, first of all, that you made it, you imagine,
Yes.
but then secondly, oh yeah, it's the first thing I've ever sewn. Like, I beg your pardon, I'm sorry. And it should have been $44.99 and I got it for under £30. You're welcome.
It's lovely to make something and then be really proud to use it.
You're not kidding. You're
Straight
not
away.
kidding. Now, I've got 2 other colourways. I've got ruby. Ooh, this is a really sophisticated red.
Yes.
This is a really luscious red. It's almost like a wine red, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know where we're going. $29.99. This is that. Now for me, this is a neutral colour.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, because again, it's going to go with the black, the grey, the white and the camel all over again.
Right, exactly. So
Your shirt.
versatile. Yes. Because the pieces are the same, you could even mix and match pieces from different...
I have had people do that. I have. I've
Love
got
that
photos
idea.
to prove. Yeah.
Even if you just swapped the purses around and had a bit of mix and match, you could. Love that. Love that. That is cool. That's the ruby red. Now I've also got one more colourway, and that is sunflower.
Yes.
Sunflower. This is flying out. The red is flying out too. Let me just take this away for a second. Lisa, may I give that to you?
Yeah.
Oh, sunflower.
Oh, look at
I'm
that
in
against
single
my
figures.
blue dress. This is all Achille-esque yellow.
Love that.
And now
Just
we've
watch your mic.
We've got that, you know, put that up against a dark grey coat.
Yeah.
Or your black coat or your white coat all over again.
It's that bit of sunshine
Yeah,
that you want
that's
in the
just
winter.
at 100%. But then when it's spring, summer, hello, you got that against a white dress, a black dress. It's a very, you know, some people are frightened of yellow, but I gravitate towards
Absolutely
bright.
beautiful.
Dress, see?
If you need some sunshine in your
Yes,
life,
you
that's what
do.
you need.
Yeah.
Claudia says, good morning. I have pre-ordered several bags. Great to see you, Lisa.
Thank you very much, Claudia. Thank you. Let me know how you get on.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful kits. These are also very stashable, aren't they? Because you know you've got everything you need in a bag, ready to go.
Yep, yep.
So this could be, got a hospital appointment. Take along some pieces.
Absolutely. You can do this on your lap, or failing that, a tea tray.
Yeah.
Anywhere. And honestly, I have people gone on holiday. They've gone on holiday, and I've seen pictures with kits on people's legs, sitting on the beach.
Yeah.
You know, how nice. We all love sewing, but you can't take your sewing machine everywhere.
You really can't. And also as well, if you've got company maybe over Christmas and you want to sit and sew while you're chatting.
Yes, I've had sister get-togethers, family get-togethers using these kits.
Only 6 of those left. Or even sometimes say you want to pretend that you're busy so that people don't talk to you.
Does that ever happen?
Do that? Another message from Natalie. She says, morning all, love Lisa's bags. I made the Ashley, it's one that we're talking about, as a present for my mum's birthday.
Oh.
She didn't believe that I'd made it myself.
That's lovely. Thanks for sharing that, Natalie.
I know, it's so cool.
Pride, yeah.
True.
Yeah, you know.
Could be the first thing you ever make.
Honestly, I swear they're beginner friendly, but they look anything but.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Incredible. Right, I'm going to give you the Carmen.
La 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 la.
Now, this is the point where you grab your fruit. I've got 4 different colourways in this bag. This is very, very, very designer looking.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we start with the black and animal print?
Rawr,
'Cause this might be my favourite. That's the one you've got right here.
Yeah, look at that. And
should be £42.95. Let's make a massive saving. Let's do it. Under £30, £29.95.
I'm going to need to
I
sit
know.
down
I'm going to
again.
get you a chair.
Where
in a
is
minute,
my
Lisa.
chair, director's
Don't
chair?
fall off your box. Yeah, this is amazing.
What's this?
What's that?
Well, because I thought it was a slightly openish design,
Yeah.
this is to put all your valuables in. And the bonus is you don't even need to make it.
Oh, you just get the you get the bag. Look, you get the bag included. So you've got like a security bag to put in. That's
Yep,
so clever.
It's waterproof.
Like a boxy bag.
Yeah, yeah.
You get that already made for. That's brilliant.
Keep things private, keep things secure, you know, because we all have our...
Things we don't want.
yes,
yeah.
yes, no, we don't. Yes, exactly.
Now you see, my mum. I was having to tell Charlie about this the other day. My mum's handbag
Yes.
was always sacrosanct. You could go anywhere, you could touch anything apart from my mum's handbag.
And
you
did
didn't
you
go in there
respect her
without.
wishes?
Always.
Oh, okay,
Always. Even if she said, "Oh, go in my bag and get my purse" or something like that, I'd be like, "Oh,
Are you sure?
I don't really." Always,
A woman's
always.
sanity is sometimes in her handbag. Need I say any more, ladies?
I think you've Very, very good point, well made. So you get everything in there included.
Again, everything.
It's all in there, absolutely flying out. It's so designer looking.
You can't go wrong because all the directions, it's all stitched. It's just like paint by numbers.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you?
No, you can't.
The holes are all punched. You get your needle, you get your thread.
Yes.
You get everything. Look, that is smart.
Isn't that fun?
Really good. Even that sort of luggage label.
Designery label thing with a buckle.
So high end. Adjustable strap as well for carrying on your shoulder. It's a really, really smart bag.
Yeah, this
very
could be a
chic.
crossbody because it's a long strap as well.
It can.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great. I love the size as well.
Yes.
It's roomy enough to get your essentials in, but it's not massive. So if you're going maybe to the theatre,
or a book signing, it's Stuart Hillard has invited you to.
I mean, special friends. Wild. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So grab yours while you can. They are flying out. Now I've got a second animal print one, which is that combination, but with tan. Just let me see if this is the one. I think it's this middle one. Let me pass this across. Yes, that's the right one.
Yeah. Again, all of the bits are exactly the same. We're still getting this amazing. So this is not just a print. It's got lovely texture. So it's linen overlay on PU, so it's still water resistant, still dirt resistant, and then the pattern's printed on the top. So you've got strokeable, real linen look texture with your brown pieces. I mean, look at that. Don't know which one's my favourite.
That is lovely. That is gorgeous. That I think if you wear a lot of creams, beige, tan, blue.
Blue, absolutely, yeah. Big fluffy beige jumper and jeans.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, almost my whole wardrobe is navy and tan.
Yes, we know that you're keen on the blue. But it's a lot, well, I'm keen on the blue colours of the sea every single time.
Yeah. Just gorgeous.
I mean, it's really popping against my dress.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
So but you're ostensibly buying a bag that looks like you bought it from a shop, but you've made it yourself.
Yeah, you've had that fun and enjoyment.
You might as well just get a T-shirt whilst wearing the bag saying, but actually I made it. Because
like
people
that.
just aren't going to believe
Yeah, it should be a pin badge.
But actually I made it.
Yeah, it is. It's fab. Absolutely gorgeous. So achievable as well. And the kind of thing as well, you know, you could take it on the train if you're going on a train journey.
Yep.
To sit and sew.
I've done this waiting at airports, and then sadly had to, because of the needles, had to put it in there. But yeah, just it's when you have to craft on the go, and we often do. These are perfect. These are absolutely perfect. The only thing you might have trouble with is slowing yourself down. I often get reports of just slipped upstairs whilst boiling the potatoes to put a pocket on, and then you come down later to mash potatoes and half the bag made.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
But gorgeous time well spent, I think. Yeah, and lovely if you want to sew and there's no sewing machine. You don't need one. You can hand sew everything. I've got two more colourways. Let me pass these across. I've got let me see which one I find next. Actually, I'll just need one of the sets of instructions back, please. Thank you. Brilliant. Right, this is the black and... Oh, I've got black and tan. Thank you. Black and tan. Again, a bit of both. A bit of both. So this has the checkerboard on it.
Yeah.
There, that you can see. With the black, that's lovely.
It is designer-esque. Yes. I mean, that's
really smart. Sharon from East Riding's got in touch. She says, I've put my order in. I love doing these bags.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
I love the saving as well.
Yeah.
First time ever. We've done, maybe a £5 off or 10% or something like that. This is huge.
This is serious.
We've never done that. We never. $29.95.
Just in time for Christmas. I promise you, anyone who's slightly nervous, like, I don't want to be, I've got gifts to make, either, and I like making my gifts, I don't really want to be learning a new technique now. I've got a kind of a long list to get on with. I promise you, it'll take you about 10 stitches to figure out how to saddle stitch.
Yeah.
And then, as I said before, you might even need to force yourself to slow down.
So addictive.
Very addictive.
So addictive.
Very addictive.
And then the last version that I have got is tan and cream. Tan and cream. Pass those across.
Tan and cream, would that be this one? This one, all made up.
Beautiful. That, for me, is probably, if you don't like animal print or you're not sticking in any print, this is the tan goes with everything.
It just kind of looks expensive.
Black, navy, creams, coloured, you know, anything like that.
The strap goes longer than this. I'm going to stand back a little on my tiny step.
Yeah.
And then she looks like that. She
It's
can be
lovely.
worn crossbody.
Yeah. It's fabulous. Very limited. And that's such a clever closure.
It is, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's nice to fiddle around with, actually.
Yeah, it's a really clever closure. And of course, you also get the security bag.
Yes, you do.
Included. So that's already made up, ready to go,
Yeah.
just so that you can put your absolute essentials in there.
Yes, yeah.
And they're zipped
and it
up.
fits inside. This label, I mean, I love the label, but if you don't want to put it on, that's also optional. You can put it on another bag or not put it on at all, but it's there if you want it.
You could put your own little logo
Yes,
or
you can.
You know, a little fabric line.
Some lovely customers, they've decided, you know, those handmade metal labels that you can get. They've decided to pop those on the bags as well.
Like the ones that say handmade.
Yeah, not a problem. Just use a seam ripper carefully, and then put it in with prongs. Looks amazing.
Yeah, very nice. It's really, really smart. Right, next up, we're going to do the Hermione bag. We predict this is going to sell out very, very fast. Can I pop that there? Let's start with the red. We've got the sample here as well. This is absolutely good. I've had my eyes on this for a very long time. Should be $42.99. Hello, $29.99 for this. Actually, even just from the kit, Lisa, there is a lot in this kit.
It is heavy, isn't it? There's lots of pieces.
6 left.
6 left?
6
left.
left.
Oh, this is really enjoyable. Don't be fooled by the number of pieces. It's a very logical bag to put together.
Magnetic snaps.
Magnetic snaps, an adjustable height. You've got a real luggage label there. You've got a big old roomy front pocket, and you've got a big old roomy main compartment.
So useful.
Held as a handbag.
Yeah.
Or used as a backpack.
That's the bit that I love most.
Yes.
Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out.
Thank you, everyone.
We're going to have to move really quickly on these. Should we do tan next?
Yes.
The darker. Oh, caramel. Caramel? Sorry. Is that right? Caramel? Yeah. We don't have them made in all these different colours, but obviously you can see the colour here.
Yes.
So this is that really warm, rich, almost like the colour of like a hot toffee sundae. Are you in?
Yes.
I have got, I'll show you, I've got chocolate.
They're both the same.
It's the same.
Yeah.
They're the same.
Oh,
wait a minute.
this helps. That's
does help.
caramel.
Great. Let's have that one. This is caramel.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No
folks.
worries. No, folks. I'll take this label out.
Got 9 left, 13 in baskets. So this is that sort of lovely light caramel colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Blonde
yeah.
caramel.
Or you want to call it blonde chocolate. Have you had blonde chocolate? It's sort of it's a mashup between white and milk.
Well, I remember Caramac. That was
Oh,
my
yeah,
favourite.
yeah. Pretty much the same, but they're calling it blonde now because it's a bit posh.
It's got a bit sophisticated now.
Left a little bit of
It's
roof
3
cling on
left.
your mouth, but it's lovely.
Yeah. Fab. Literally,
Goes
last
with everything,
couple.
colour. Just goes with everything.
Very, very sort of traditional.
Yes.
25 in baskets. There's 3 left. I'm going to
Thank
take that
you.
away.
Well,
We'll do the...
Can I have the sample back?
Oh,
I'm going to be working on it later.
Oh,
Hey!
fair enough.
I know what he's
Oh,
up
all
to.
right.
I know what he's up to.
We'll do the chocolate one now, which is the one I showed you earlier.
Yes.
This, again, hugely popular. This is the chocolate. So this is that gorgeous milk chocolate, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, like a chestnutty, you know, milk chocolate kind of colour.
Let's talk chocolate. White milk, dark.
Blonde.
Blonde. Is that your
yes.
favourite?
Well, I bought some Waitrose. Well, actually, husband bought some Waitrose and then hid it, and I found it. That's seen say no more.
Yeah. You're not a beginner, are you? Let's be honest.
No, I'm not.
Lovely. Me, white chocolate all the way.
Really?
Oh,
I find that's too sweet sometimes, ever so slightly.
just one square.
Have you had Lindor ones?
Yes.
It's going to get rude soon if we carry
It's
on
going to
like
get
this.
terrible. Yeah. This is absolutely gorgeous. Flying out. This is the chocolate. We've got way oversubscribed on this. Remember, it should be $42.99. Should be
That is
$42.99.
incredible.
And it's a beautifully put together kit. It's that proper classic satchel. I just love the fact
Look
that
at
you
this
can wear
way
it
the
as a backpack.
stitching really puts lovely focus on those buckles.
Looks so high end. And also as well, what a great gift to make for a man or a woman
Yeah.
or child actually, because
Yes.
it's a child friendly size.
Definitely, because the straps are all adjustable.
Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. I had a satchel that's very colour.
Was it real leather?
When I was little, yeah. Loved the smell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what
And
you mean.
loved making out the little label to go inside the front when I started school. Yeah. Little grey shorts.
What happened?
What
eh?
happened?
What
What happened?
Same,
Life happened.
same.
Life happened, Lisa. Life corrupted. And soil damaged. So many of these in baskets. Way more than we have. Way more than we have. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got one more option in the Hermione, and that is classic black. Classic black. Goes
with everything.
Goes with everything. Here is the black.
And
There's
look at the stitching on that. That's
Yeah.
definitely very happily a man's bag. Very,
is.
very happily a man's bag.
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous. And also, I think I mean, who knows what to get a 13-year-old or a 17-year-old? Do you know what I mean?
You are right. You are right. I'm yet to experience it, but it's on its way. They're very particular. Very particular.
But I think that is unmistakably cool, smart, looks gorgeous.
Timeless.
Yeah.
Yeah. And totally unisex.
Yeah, completely.
And I've had many customers make this as their first bag as well.
That's wild.
It is, yeah.
I've got 13. There's about 30 of you with it in your basket. We are going to take a 1-minute break. We don't normally do this, but there's so many of you with things in baskets. We need to give you a minute or two just to catch up.
Wow.
We're going to have a 1-minute break. Check out your baskets. I've got loads more bargains. Don't go anywhere. We need to talk chocolate.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Oh, the cream's sold out already. Oh, on it. Ben, why do you do this to me? Honestly. But for everybody that bought that on faith, $44.95, I don't think so. You're going to pay this instead.
Oh my goodness.
I know, $29.95.
What's the world coming to?
Lovely. Gorgeous. This is the same bag. How sophisticated in the brown. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is a lovely bag for all the teenagers. Love it.
Yeah.
Stylish ladies, what lunch? Love it.
You had this on your own website. You
Yep.
sold out of this a
very long time ago.
Yeah.
A very long time ago.
This is that sort of super roomy, capacious, stylish.
Yes.
Beautiful. And it's got a zip through the top, right?
Yep. And anyone who's freaked out by zips and not made these kits before, it is not like the traditional sewing zip into fabric insertion. No, 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 no. Much easier. Much easier to put these zips in.
Look at that.
Blingalicious.
It is blingalicious.
Yes.
It's really, it's so smart.
All the bits are there already.
Really high end.
It's so nice not having to source anything.
This is a lovely feature on the side.
Yes.
I love this.
Purely decorative, like me.
Me too. It's so beautiful. The piping around the bottom as well.
Yes, adds structure.
Yeah.
Because it's such a roomy bag with a big old base.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just looks really pro.
Oh,
I just think
it's
it
gorgeous.
looks really pro.
I think it's the kind of thing, if you took that to a wedding, I mean,
Yeah.
normally I wouldn't say take a tote bag style bag to a wedding or to an event, but this is so smart and stylish. If you have to carry a lot of stuff, but you want to go somewhere smart, not look like you're carrying everything but the you know what I mean?
You've got to carry your pashmina and your rug, you know, your little water and all of that to weddings still, and pashmina, what?
Yeah. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And as you can see, though it's structured when you wear it, look how happily it is to lie flat in your pencil case for when you are going to Milan, when your partner surprises you with a weekend away in Milan. Not that that's ever happened to me, but
Is your husband watching?
I live in
Are you hinting? Just come out and
I
say
live in
it.
hope, you know.
Can I just say on behalf of all men, just say what you want.
Take me to
don't
Milan,
drop, don't drop. We
please.
can't hear hints. Just say it.
Not leaving it in a magazine open, that doesn't work either.
It doesn't work.
For the love of Mary.
Honestly. Charlie and I are no different. If I want something from Charlie, I just have to say, Charlie,
Look,
I
take
want
me
you
to
to
Milan.
do this. Buy me that, take me here. And he'll just go, oh yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's the secret to a happy marriage.
I don't have to huff and puff round the kitchen until he takes
Or
the hint and says,
passive-aggressive.
why don't I take you out for dinner? All I need to do is say, Charlie, I don't feel like cooking. And he says
Okay.
to me, which restaurant do you want to go to? And I just say, it's so much easier.
They didn't put that advice in the Jackie magazines. That's where I've been going
Come on,
wrong.
Jackie, keep up. It's sold out. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Levi. Let's do Lily. Let's gild the lily. The lily. Going to bring these over. I think we've got four versions. We've got a cream, a red.
Got a sample of the red here.
Fabulous. A blue and a tan. Let me grab the sample.
No, it's a red one. It's Cafe.
I know the one you mean.
I can't see it on the trolley.
No, I can't see it on the trolley either. I think we had it on a display.
Just look around the colourful shelves of the studio.
We had it. I know we had
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Yeah. Is it on that image? Oh, actually, you say that. No, it isn't.
Ooh.
Have we got the lily?
I did pass it to Miss. Ah, there you go. You're amazing, Levi.
Thank you. Brilliant. How gorgeous. Right.
And I would like to say this is Brandon Mabley approved.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
Very
I
nice.
sent him a picture and he said, get that on our group immediately.
So you've got a twist lock.
Yes.
Gorgeous roomy bag.
There's a zip pocket inside.
Nice.
Which also acts as a divider as well.
Oh, I like that.
Again, easy to insert.
You add your own fabric
Pocket
though,
at the
don't
back.
you?
I don't know with these. What? So I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so you get the
Oh,
instructions on the
okay,
pieces.
all right.
So you add your own fabric, like
Yeah.
half a metre.
Easily,
Yeah,
easily,
half a
easily.
metre.
You'll have
So-
leftover.
So you get your full instructions, then you get the flap, you get the base, which
Yes.
has feet on it,
Yes.
you get the shoulder strap, and you get the twist lock.
That's right.
These twist locks are so easy to insert.
They are. They
But
are.
this is a super easy fabric to do it in, isn't it?
Yes.
How lush. Okay, now on the website, there's a drop-down menu for this one. So rather than being 4 separate items, it's one item, the lily bag, and then you pick either the French blue, the cream, and it's like a clotted cream, really warm,
Yes.
delicious, or the red, proper postbox red, or the tan. And I will show you each of those. You're not going to pay $32.99. Are you ready for this? Is this our most affordable bag? $22.99. It's wild. It's wild. And also as well gives you the opportunity to really personalise this because you choose the fabric to go with for the body of the bag. So you could use some Tilda. Love that.
Yes, that is
You could
Tilda.
use some French General, some William Morris.
Denim.
Cotton canvas. Denim.
Yeah, denim, absolutely.
Denim would be gorgeous.
Wool.
Wool would be nice.
Yeah,
Tweed.
interfaced wool, yeah.
Yes. Could I use a faux leather?
Oh, yeah. I love faux leather.
Contrast colour.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're 100%. I'm such a big fan of faux leather, as you might have guessed.
Beautiful. Or what about cork?
Yes, cork. Don't
fan
get
of
so much cork here, do we?
No.
Not lately, but yeah.
No.
But cork would be absolutely. I love the more. I love the durable fabrics such as faux leather and cork and vinyl and.
Well, I was just going to ask, could I use vinyl to make the bag?
Yes.
Imagine
you
a
could.
see-through
Oh, that would
bag
be fun. That would be fun.
with the flap and the base and the. I mean, obviously, you can't carry around secret things. I carry secret things in my bag.
So do I. Yeah, big old.
Nothing exciting, but there are things I wouldn't want everyone to know about. Denture glue.
Denture glue.
I do actually, I do. And I'll tell you why, because I've got some veneers and
Yeah.
occasionally they come off.
Oh.
And so I have denture glue in my bag so I can glue it in. If it ever happened on air, I don't want to be too
Happens to us all.
It does.
It happens.
It
Let's just get
does.
real about it.
Yeah.
You know.
For anyone who's younger, and I just want to spoil your day, you get to a certain age and everything starts falling off, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Great thing.
heading south.
But there are ways around that.
Yes,
This
there
is
are.
amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. $22.99. You get to then choose the fabric from your stash that you add in. Now, this, for example, this is the tan. I think probably the most neutral, usable, kind of goes with anything.
And yeah, and more, loads of fabric choices and colours.
Yeah.
Oh, how about dark grey wool with that?
That would be amazing.
That would look so expensive.
Yeah, really beautiful. Dark grey wool. Or something like a William Morris tapestry fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we forgot the tapestry
Tapestry.
fabrics. Yeah, there you
Jane
go.
from Fife says, would the laminated fabrics from Sarah Patterson's Hour from this morning work with these bags?
Yes, they would. Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, really lovely.
Well, we just like it when things are dirt resistant and water resistant
Yeah, we
as
do.
well. That's
Yeah, we do.
a real bonus when it
And
comes
also
to bags.
easy to sew. So you do your bag pieces you would
Yep,
make on the machine.
You just machine them.
And then hand sew.
And then this is it's hand sewn with running stitch. You hand stitch in one direction, hand stitch in the other to fill the gaps. You're just using normal embroidery thread, all strands of,
Yep.
with a hand needle.
Yep.
And the same story for the flap. The instructions show you exactly where to place everything and
Great.
best tips for doing this easily.
Yeah.
So it's not exotic.
Like the pocket on the back as well.
Yeah, you got to.
It's great, isn't
gotta
it?
have your pockets.
And this is the sort of perfect confluence of
Love that word.
of the handmade and the sophisticated.
Nicely, or elevated, if you want to use that word.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, last few remaining. Jump on the website, pick your colour. Right, let's do Fenella. Fenella, the Fenella bag. That is, let me find the Fenella.
There she is.
This one, here we go. I've got two choices. I've got the sunflower and I've got chocolate. Let's do sunflower first. This is a gorgeous, almost sort of mustard shade, isn't it?
Yes, again, your Orla-Keely-esque kind of mustardy yellow.
Should be, there's a lot of bag actually for $36.99. Oh, that's not our reduced price. Wow.
That's great.
$29.99 for that. So this is the bag.
Yep.
Here.
Because it's a pyramid shape.
Really like this. This is.
Yeah, it's fun. The way it comes together is very satisfactory.
This is the flat.
Yep. Nice and thick.
Oh, like this,
already.
sorry.
Yeah, and the stitches are all embroidered on, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah. You've got your handle and a shoulder strap.
Yep.
Well, like that.
And there's even a nice base piece for the bottom of the bag, which adds structure, and it just kind of looks tidy.
Yeah. Really like the metalware on this bag.
Look, the zip's got another zip end, and this has got lovely yellow thread to match the yellowness of the bag. And the clasp is cool. I really like the clasp on this one because I had personally never come across this style before.
Yeah, I think this is really smart.
It's the little things. It kind of does that and then clips over. It's just nice.
Yeah, that's
It
gorgeous.
catches the sun.
It's really nice. I've never seen a closure like that.
Really easy to install. It just looks complicated because it looks fancy, but it's so easy to install.
Lovely message from Claire in Gloucestershire. She says, Fenella was my first bag. I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything today. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Thanks for telling us that.
But, Claire, how easy was it to sew the Fenella bag? Was it easier than you thought? Did you surprise yourself? Because I think it looks so sophisticated.
A bit fancy, yeah.
We've got way more in baskets than we actually even started with, let alone have now. I haven't even got teens left.
Fenella's
so if you
an
want
easy one.
this, is it?
She is an easy one.
Really?
Yes, she is, yeah.
But it's so sophisticated looking.
Well, do you know, sometimes it's like, well, I think it's nice when designers can design something that looks really accomplished.
Yes.
But not make customers jump through the hoops to get there.
I think that's
sometimes that's hard, but if you can do that, it's lovely.
I think that's really well put. Really well put. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got single figures left. Right, it's going to go. It's going to sell out. Be quick.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I've also got it in a gorgeous chocolate brown. This is gorgeous. You know the price, $29.99. And this is such a rich chocolate brown colour. Chocolate.
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 Chocolate. I love a bit of chocolate.
So I'll just pop the lock on that and then...
Oh, this is a lovely feature too. Do you see this?
Yes.
This gorgeous decorative stitching around the closure.
Yes.
That's smart.
I used a stitch very similar to this on my very first quilt. It was a log cabin quilt.
Ooh, I didn't know you were a quilter.
Not officially. I've made 3 in my lifetime.
Okay.
I confess I'm too impatient. It's not that I can't do it, but I like things that grow quickly.
Fair enough.
Because I'm really short, maybe. I don't know. But I used this stitch to quilt. Big mistake.
Very nice. Well,
Took
yeah.
a long time. But
Yeah,
it looked
but it is.
amazing.
Yeah.
But I mention that because there is no way you're going to machine the quilt that with your own sewing machine.
No.
It's just too thick.
Yeah.
So it's been done for you
nicely
and neatly.
It is beautiful. It's such a smart finish. That closure's gorgeous.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful. I've got 14 of these left, that's all. 17 in baskets. It should be £36.99. You're getting it for under £30, but just today. These will be sold out. Fenella was dead easy, says Claire.
Oh, thank you,
learning
Claire.
saddle stitch was quick with Lisa's video, and then I moved on to the Bella. It was harder, but manageable.
Thanks for sharing that, Claire. That's really, really helpful.
So if you've never made a bag before of any kind, brilliant place to start.
Yes. I mean, how often do you get to make something that you feel looks pro? You're really proud of it for your first time. I think some people think there's no way I'm going to look at it. Look, it looks like something that I could walked into a shop and bought.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
you
gonna be
almost need a
able to-
note from your mum to prove that you did actually make it, don't you? You should put that in the kit.
like a sick note,
Yeah, yeah.
a certificate.
Exactly. It's not just it's so gorgeous, you know, you might think it was show. It absolutely looks professionally made.
It really is. It really is paint by numbers. So in the instructions, obviously how to stitch is there, but if you just follow the order, there's squillions of photos. You really can't go wrong. And if you do go wrong, on the final page is how to contact me and then join our lovely group of saddle stitchers. There's people
Gorgeous.
only too happy to help.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much for that extra, really. It's a lovely extra. I've got your bag books. They're like Bibles to me. I think they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the Floribunda.
Yes.
It's instructions and trimmings. I'm going to grab the actual bag as well to show you. This is another one where you get all the important stuff. You add in your own fabric from home. This is gorgeous. £21.99. £21.99. It's got that kind of vintage style.
Yes.
This is beautiful. So in your kit, what you get is you get the bag frame, all important bag frame. You get that shoulder, that handle rather.
Yes.
And you also get the faux flower, which adds such a gorgeous vintage look to this. I love it. So you just add your own fabric. You get full instructions. Half the battle is the pattern, isn't it, for a frame?
Yes, it is, because there are so many frames to buy, as some people will know, but it never comes with a pattern and it never comes with instructions.
Yeah.
And frame persmate, I went through a stage of being very addicted and barely designing anything else because people wanted help with the frames. I got quite addicted with making them. Yeah, but it doesn't help. Or sometimes you'll get a template and then, right, there's a template, and then not how to use the template and the frame. It's no good, is it, really?
No.
So
That's where you step in.
Yes,
You
yes.
create a pattern which is so easy to use, so achievable, and makes such a gorgeous high-end looking bag too. So you get all of that, £21.99. That's your frame, your strap, your flower, and most importantly, those full instructions. Now, we sell a lot of bag patterns on their own, £9.99, which means for £12 effectively, you're getting this super large frame, your strap. This strap's absolutely beautiful.
it's really thick.
And your flower as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And I am sure, should you want to in the future use the pattern again, if you type in the measurements, the purse frames are usually sold by the width, So if you wanted to get yourself another purse frame,
Yes.
you know, make your own strap, then the pattern's reusable.
Yeah, definitely. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And she's a roomy bag too.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous one, isn't it? And it's got that kind of vintage style. I think also it would be very nice to do patchwork.
Oh yeah, that's where you would step in.
Yeah, I'll do the patchwork. Right, so next up we're going to do the willow bag. Is that this one?
That is,
That's
yes.
this one, right. Let me grab that over. So I've got that in 3 different colours. And again, 4 in fact. Again, this is one where you're going to choose your own fabric to put with it. So Okay, now Emerald is already sold out, so we'll get rid of that. So everyone that bought it at $37.99, here's some happy news. You're going to pay $27.99. You're saving £10. Emerald's gone. Mustard, I've got one left.
Oh, wow.
That's a gorgeous colour. Yeah. That's this one, in fact. Yes. That's the mustard. That is beautiful. This one, different items, different item numbers. This is the mustard yellow that's on the screen. I've got one left at the moment. It's gone. That's gone. Then I've got chocolate. The chocolate. This is the chocolate. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
I want to put that with some plain cream PU. So we've got a bit of suede, and then we've got PU going. Different textures.
Yeah, because we didn't mention this is a faux suede.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
And it's nice and thick as well. You know, it's professional durability.
Yeah. So in your kit, you're getting your base, you're getting your closure and your twist lock.
Yes.
You're getting your D-ring attachments and D-rings and your shoulder strap as well, plus your pattern for making the rest of the bag. So you can use things like PU, velvet, cork.
Yes.
Quilt weight cotton.
Yes, of course.
As well. Cotton canvas, tapestry.
Yeah, definitely.
Denim.
Wool.
Denim with the chocolate.
Yeah.
That would
absolutely.
Be really smart.
Yeah, black or
dark denim.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or black denim.
Charcoal.
Yeah. Lovely. That's going to sell out too. And then I've got red. And this is that really gorgeous, sophisticated, deep dark, almost a cranberry.
Grey wool.
Yeah, fabulous. You're obsessed with grey wool today.
Somebody
get this woman some grey wool.
I've been shopping for some coats.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Or like a black wool.
Of course.
That would be yummy. It's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you want that, be quick, won't you? All the others have sold out.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a kit for this with fabric, or we're thinking there's... yes. Ooh.
Jenny
now,
Jackson.
hello.
Jenny's been in the studio.
Yes, she certainly has. She said, look. And this is with the chocolate brown faux suede and your full pattern. That's absolutely gorgeous.
That is a fun
You're
night
not going to
out,
pay
isn't
47. It? Absolutely. You're not going to pay $47.99. $37.99. You get all of your fabric. You get all of your sort of hardware, your faux suede. You get your full pattern. That is a fun day out.
Does that come with a ticket to the Canaries? A weekend in the Canaries?
I'd hope so.
I just think
in
so.
fairness, it doesn't.
Maybe there's a voucher with a ticket in the back.
No, sorry. Yes, Jenny came to the party too, didn't
Yes,
she?
she did.
Talking of Jenny Jackson. Yeah,
It was
a lot of
good
fun.
day out.
Yeah. She wouldn't drink the drinks that were provided.
You were very accommodating.
She had to have a gin and tonic.
Accommodating.
Oh, you get your lining as well, look. You get your lining fabric too.
And way more fabric than you need.
Is it?
Yes. I mean, that's half of it.
That's amazing.
You can sew yourself an extra purse as an accessory.
You could, couldn't
you?
you?
You could, yeah.
My Facebook's not refreshing. Oh, there we go. Sorry, can Levi come and have a look at that? Sorry, I can never find the comments. Oh, wait a minute. I've done it.
Tech wizard.
Oh, now this is an amazing message from Maureen. This is why I checked, because I knew there'd be people. Maureen got in touch and she said, if anybody is worried about making these bags, I made the Milano bag with a broken wrist.
Yeah!
And I managed it.
I love Maureen.
Maureen, we love you.
She's officially the Bruce, because of that incident, I've called her the Bruce Lee of sewing. T-shirts in the post, Maureen.
Yeah, that's fab. So fair to say, easy to sew. Easy to sew.
Oh, thank you.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous Lisa Lam and Stuart Hillard. What have I done to you today, Christine? Love Lisa Lam shows. Yeah, good. I'm glad now. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Thank goodness you got a hotel room and no spiders.
I know, hairy. So last time I came, there was a massive spider in the car. Took a photo of it. It's like,
no, in the car.
Yeah, so that was last month's incident.
Oh.
This month's incident, I turn up to the hotel and find that I hadn't booked the room.
Oh no.
I must have not clicked submit.
Oh no. I've done that where I've booked the night before and then or the night after. Oh, that's fab. Now, I've got one of those left. That's it. Just one left. Right, the City backpack. The City backpack. I've got racing green and black.
I haven't got one to show.
You do? We don't?
No.
Okay, we'll show you the picture
if you
first.
wanted to see this, we could.
Yeah. Now, this is the bag without the flap on.
Yeah. So the dimensions and the size and the dimensions are the same, even with having a drawstring closure, except there's a flap that goes over the top.
Yes, if you have a look here at my picture on the front of the pack, this is what you can see. So you can see the bag.
Gosh, even the fabric's the same. Look.
And then you've got a flap with a tongue lock.
Yes.
It should be $44.99. Are you ready for a massive saving? You're welcome. $29.90. I know. $29.99. $29.99.
Get lots of gubbins with this one.
It's what, sorry?
Gubbins.
You get a lot. You get a lot. You get the tongue lock. You get the flap, the straps, the base, the lot, the shoulder straps. That's brilliant. And the zip.
Yep. Because there's a zip pocket at the back.
That's in the black.
It's really good value.
And
really good
you also get it in the the racing green's lovely.
Trays push. It's quite Bond, I think.
It
Makes me
is.
think of Bond vintage cars.
$29.99. $29.99. Amazing. I've got the lowest teens possible. That's all. If you want the racing green, and again, add your own fabric for the body of the bag. About ½ a metre for the outer, half a metre for the lining.
It's really roomy.
It's gorgeous.
No, it's basic. So this is a drawstring bag, but this one, it can be worn as a backpack.
So sophisticated.
And very practical.
Yeah,
we can be
gorgeous.
sophisticated and practical.
I agree. I'm living proof of it, Lisa. The last thing I'm going to show you before we go, this HT2 from Gutermann.
Yes.
Love.
It's the glue of legends.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
Perfect for sewing.
Everyone.
$5.99. But as this is an hour where we've dropped prices and made a lot of people very happy, we're going to do this. Shouldn't really. Go on. 10% saving. I'll take 50p off. I love that. $5.49. Why not? There you go.
Actually, I use that to stock up.
There you go. Time to buy. Time to buy. Lisa, I feel like I need to lie down and a wet flannel.
Well,
that was a wonderful
Do you mind
hour.
borrowing mine?
Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for all the giggles as well. And thanks for the amazing savings.
Oh,
You've got another hour at 12 o'clock.
Yes, I do.
Tell me you're not going to do amazing, crazy savings again. We are.
It's
we
Christmas.
are.
Christmas
From
round the
different
corner.
kits. From different kits.
I'll be doing some sewing as well.
Amazing. Yeah, you'll be showing us how to do saddle stitch. If you want the HT2, by the way, it's flying out. Grab yours while you can. You better be quick if you want to stock up too. I'll see you after the break with Sarah Patterson from Sewing Sanctuary.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Fantastic to have your company today. It may be wet and wild outside, but it's just wild inside with us. Now, this hour, I've got the fabulous Sarah Patterson here with Sewing Sanctuary, with gorgeous dressmaking. Sarah is using, hey, Welcome back. Sarah's using our hero sewing machine, the Brother FS250 Maker's Edition. I just need to mention very quickly, 37 of you have this in your basket. I am down to my last 15 machines. They will sell out today for sure. If you're one of the 37 people that have this machine in their baskets and you are hanging on, making up your mind, it really is decision time. We are going to sell out. There's only 15 machines left. We don't want to go back to extended delivery or anything like that. I want you to get your machine home in 3 to 5 working days. You get those 4 extra feet, 6 extra feet actually at the moment, included for no extra money. £399. Take advantage of split pay if you want. Now, let's launch into the hour. It is Sarah Patterson, dressmaking for the hour. I've got some fabulous patterns to share with you. We're going to start with the Lorretta dress. This is super stylish, based on or inspired by a 1960s classic. You've got bust darts, you've got an empire waist bodice, absolutely gorgeous. And also this dress is suitable to make in either a woven or a stretch, something like a jersey. That's really cool to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, I mean, it's lovely to work with jersey, it's lovely to work with stretch fabric, but also lovely to work maybe with a Tilda cotton.
Yeah, cotton
like
or viscose or whatever. So some people, if they are super confident, they can put in a zip on the back.
Yep.
But jersey is pretty dead easy.
Yep. Easy.
So easy.
Easy sew, isn't it? An intermediate level pattern, and one pattern covers a really broad range of sizes, everything from a UK 6 up to a UK 22.
But
now,
it will fit up to 24.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I like that. I like that. I was just going to say, the bust measurements, it goes from a 30 up to a 46, waist measurement from a 25 up to a 39, and hips from a 35 to a 52. Absolutely brill. 1850 for the pattern and full instructions. This is a gorgeous dress, absolutely beautiful. Now, I have got some beautiful, beautiful jersey fabrics that would be immense to use for this. Let's start with the fabric that the dress is actually made out of.
That one was last time sold out, Stuart. That's why I bring it back.
It's a gorgeous, really sort of deep inky navy with this beautiful floral. Now, this is £7.99 for the half metre. Now, I'm just going to give you your fabric amounts so that you can order appropriately. If you're anywhere between a size 6 and a size 10 to 12, you want 2.75 metres. Now, we sell it by the half metre, so you'd need 3 metres, 6 units. If you're a size 12, that is 3 metres. So, basically, anything from a 6 to a 12, you need 3 metres. If you're a size 14 up to a size 20, you need 3.75 metres. But again, we sell by the half metre, so 4 metres, 8 units. And actually, that will take you right up to the maximum size 24. So anything from a 14 to a 24 requires 4 metres, okay? You need some iron-on interfacing, and you need a zip.
For if you're making a woven or viscose.
Oh, I see.
So jersey, you don't need it.
Jersey no zip required.
So, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Well, that's good to know as well. If you don't like doing zips, you don't need to do a zip for the jersey. Now, 22 of you have this fabric in your baskets. Now, I'm confident to say that none of you are buying half a metre, because you're using this for dressmaking. You're going to be buying at least 3 metres. That means all the stock's gone. Soon as you check out, you're twice over, 3 times over. So as soon as you check out your baskets, the stock is going to vanish, okay? Just had a viewer buy 4 metres, just checked out their basket for 4 metres. Remember, that's going to take you everywhere from, so that's 8 units gone just like that, okay? I have got 2/3 of my stock left. Absolutely beautiful version. And really year round, that would be gorgeous to wear for a Christmas party.
So, and then especially that jersey, slightly thicker than normal single jersey.
Yes.
So that is really nice to wearing from the spring.
Kind of autumn.
Yeah,
winter.
autumn and winter.
Yeah.
So
just to remind you, if you're a size 6 to a 12, you need 3 meters, 6 units. If you're a 14 to a 24, you need 4 meters, 8 units. Really nice and easy to keep on track. 32 of you have it in your baskets. I've only got 24 units left, 12 meters left. Right, this is the same design, but in this absolutely beautiful teal. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. That is delicious. Are these all designed by you, Sarah?
yeah. So I launched with a cotton first, but it's a roof to hit. It just people love to design. This is one of my successful design, to be honest.
And a good amount of stretch.
Four-way stretch.
Four-way stretch. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that design just glowy and gorgeous? $7.99.5 meter. Remember, up to a size 14, 3 meters, 6 units. If you're a size 16 and above,
3.5.
14 and above, you need 4 meters, 8 units. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Such a beautiful fabric. Remember as well, you might have a favourite pattern for maybe a shell top or a gorgeous jersey cardi or a waterfall jacket. Something like these fabrics will work for anything where you use your stretch, your jersey, your knit fabrics. Just beautiful, aren't they? Something like yoga pants, loungewear.
Yeah, and then if you left over tiny, even little bit, you can making a baby bibs.
Oh, cute. Yeah, hairbands, twisties, things like that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, let's go wildly floral. Look at these two.
They are my favorite.
Absolutely delicious. Yeah. Now, you may have already spotted these two fabrics have been used to make the Olivia dress that we've got coming up. So, look. So that's using the navy for the body of the dress.
And then sleeve for the sky.
Yes.
Colour.
Let's start with the navy because it's been extremely popular, which is bad news. If you want the navy, you'll have to be quick. Again, 4-way stretch, absolutely beautiful. My hand's there for scale. So these are big, almost kind of 1960s inspired blooms.
This is actually out of my comfort zone for designing wise.
Really?
Yeah, because sometimes designing and if you kind of small scale and then suddenly big scale goes, wow, this is gonna be work, but coming back with a sample, I just absolutely loved it. So
True enough.
Wow.
I was just going to say, if you wanted to make yourself an infinity scarf, 1/2 meter, we'll do it.
Stuart, I am launching spring next year, 150 centimeters cotton.
Amazing, even better.
And then I'm gonna make a men's shirt.
Oh, yes.
Would you be bottom front for me?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'd love to.
Men's
I would
shirt
love to.
I am doing at the same time.
Yes.
So I just sample came and I said, do you know what? I'll make a men's shirt.
Yep.
And then either, you and somebody will pattern front model will be
Yes, I need a model. Please don't say John.
Yes.
Please don't say John. Stuart or John would do. Just only me.
Okay, deal.
Wow. Yes, please. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's flying out. If you want the navy, blazing navy. I love that.
Yeah.
You'll have to be quick. You will have to be quick. Now, I've also got that beautiful fabric in a teal colourway. Really, really gorgeous. Do you know what, Sarah? We don't get enough of your beautiful fabrics. Please do more. These are gorgeous. And you know, we do sometimes have shows with jerseys on, and I do love a plain jersey. It's useful, it's classic, but we don't get enough of these really fabulous patterned jerseys.
Funky ones, different ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And these are really, really beautiful. Again, it's been popular. If you're making the Lorretta dress and you're making size 6 to 12, you need 3 meters, 6 units. If you're making a size 14 up to a size 24, you need 4 meters, 8 units, okay? Delicious, absolutely beautiful. Right, more. Now let's go back into your comfort zone.
Yes, they are.
These are really cute, really cute. Really nice in the blue or the pink. The pink's been really popular. Let's start there. Let's start there. This would also be absolutely gorgeous for things like baby grows,
leggings,
little hats, leggings, sleepwear, adult sleepwear.
Pajamas. Sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt would be really cute, really cute. Ballerina mouse. Tiny, tiny raccoon. Little mushrooms, foxy locks. Also Mrs. Tiggywinkle there. Bright eyes, burning like fire. Oh, look, a little fawn.
They're mummy and baby.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Little detail. I like her little detail.
Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah. Really cute, really detailed. Again, it's got that gorgeous 4-way stretch, perfect for Lorretta. Also perfect for children's wear, baby wear. Is this also good for the Olivia?
Olivia, and then as well as if you want to, you can use it as a raincoat lining.
Oh, yes.
So outside waterproof, inside you can use a lining.
Just to let you know, if you're thinking Olivia, if you're making a top, let's just talk top with long sleeves. Let's put the Olivia pattern up, actually. If you're making the top with long sleeves, then up to a size 14, you need 2 meters. Size 16 to a 20, you need 2.5. So that would be 5 units is your maximum. And of course, you could do your short sleeve versions. 1.5 meters for a size 8 or a 10. 2 meters for every other size. That's for a short sleeve. If you're making the Olivia dress with long sleeves, then 2.5 meters, 5 units will make up to a size 12. And then 3 meters for the 14, and then 3.5 meters for up to a size 20. So 7 units. It's a gorgeous dress, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the pink version, but I've also got a beautiful, soft, subtle, and the fabric is deliciously soft.
Yeah.
Beautiful. This is like almost like a robin egg blue.
I'll call it ocean blue.
Yeah.
Ocean blue.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Really, really lovely. That's my favourite colourway. It's my favourite colourway. I really love this shade
We
of
all
blue.
like a pastel tone drawn to our eyes, don't they? Yeah.
I think as well it's a really flattering colour to wear because I spend most of the year very, very pale pink.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And so for me, colours can make me look a bit drawn and pale, and these sort of soft, chalky pastels always look lovely against even pale skin.
I mean, when the blazing navy on your scarf was just like,
did that
wow,
work? Yes.
It's just beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Navy's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. This one I think is going to fly out. This is absolutely gorgeous. There's only one colourway of this. Look at that. This is, again, such a you design.
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
me. Yeah.
Beautiful. How do you start when you're designing a fabric, Sarah?
Well, to be honest, I started fabric shop. I used to work in a school, but absolutely fed up. It's just all politics and, you know, too much.
Yeah.
So I decided leaving school.
Yeah.
Then I started because I love sewing, I opened a fabric shop. And
Great place to start.
And then I buying fabrics. I used to be one of the recent Irene retailer, Macau retailer. But look at the fabric. They are made in South Korea.
Yes.
So I thought, why can't I start?
Yes.
So that time I didn't know anything about it. Was 8 years ago. Didn't know anything. Technology, software, whatever. I was thinking, where am I start?
Where do you start exactly?
Yeah. So, and then I searching what pen I'm gonna use, what paper I'm gonna use. Just, you know what? I just normal paper, drawing paper. I find the different thickness of a pen. Is exploring on the living room table with my daughter, drawing, and then that is, and then scan it. So, and then computer, I had a 2 lesson with a graphic designer.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
And then rest of them I play.
Yes.
Then become a more confidence.
Yeah.
You learn it by mistake.
You often learn by doing, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You just have to do it.
So,
this is gorgeous.
Yeah, and then I started then where can I print? You know, because of the big companies, they're not printing small companies.
Sure.
So I went to Korea three times, 1 year, tried to find a digital company. That time, South Korea digital was absolutely booming.
Yeah.
So government tried to encourage the factory have a digital, and then government to support them. So many digital companies get started up. So I was very lucky because I got the language and I got a contact.
Yeah.
So I found a very small digital company. He does everything for me.
I think, well, when you work with somebody, a smaller company, you can really, really get what you want,
yes,
can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
They respond.
In a way, I was very lucky. Have a connection. Met that person to help me start with. Even just like sometimes I order 5 meters each because I don't know where to go, and 10 meters. So then now I am, using big factory, which is just, in a way, people love my designs. Is another bonus for me.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, 2 designs left to look through. Well, same design, 2 different colorways. Ooh, let's look at green. This is beautiful. So vibrant, so full of life. This is called Over the Hill. Love it.
Yeah.
In mint green, really beautiful, vibrant. That's going to make you feel cheery. Whatever's going on, beautiful. Oh, and there's a top, thank you. So there's a top actually made. That is beautiful. Do you see that? Just that little subtle pop of red. That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Again, a 4-way stretch. Suitable for the top, Olivia top, or the dress, or the Lorretta. Gorgeous. That's, excuse me, that's the mint green. And then I also have a cream version. Lovely and sort of springy, summery, just beautiful. $7.99 a half metre. Work with any jersey stretch patterns. Gorgeous, that.
It's really good
Absolutely
to
lovely.
help for 4-way stitch. When you made a dress or top, sit down and the moving 4-way stretch is really helpful.
Yeah, it moves with your body, doesn't it? But rather than clinging, it sort of just drapes lovely. Gorgeous, that's that. Now, we have later on got a raincoat, children's raincoat, and we've got some more laminate fabrics from Sarah. Now, I've got 3, and then I've got a little special to show you. So here's the first one. It's giraffes. The raincoat's amazing, absolutely amazing. Here's our first option. This is by the 1/2 metre. Now, just to give you an indication, if you're making for 1 to 2 years, 1.5 metres, 3 years the same, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years the same, all 1.5 metres. 7, 8, 9 or 10, 2 metres. Nice and easy. Up to 7, you need 1.5 metres. Over 7, you need 2 metres. And the pattern goes up to a 10-year-old size. This has been absolutely flying out. This is your tall land in sky blue. Gorgeous. 2 more. Foxy Loxy. Really cute. Foxes, squirrels, rabbits. Cute. That is lovely.
Little kids said raincoat.
Yeah, absolutely perfect, isn't it? £9.50 for 1/2 metre. Remember, 1.5 metres for up to a 6-year-old size. 7 and over, you need 2 metres, 4 units. Gorgeously vibrant. Keep off those splashes. Children do love to jump in puddles, don't they?
They do.
Then, third option. This is perfect. Look at this. This is a gorgeous turquoise background, and then you've got children out in the rain, in their welly bobs.
This was when I was child memories.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, that is really lovely. Really lovely. I particularly like the cat.
Cat with umbrella.
Of course. Cats
You
don't
have a
like
cat,
getting
haven't
wet.
you?
Oh, I did have. Yeah, we lost her in May. She was 21.
Wow, okay.
She was almost immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna planning get another one or?
Not at the moment, no. At the moment we are quite, it's quite convenient being empty
busy.
nesters. Yeah. Now I have a little special deal for you. This is, there's a factory fault on this one. This is the dinosaurs. I'll show you the fault. Do you see this little line running through? This is just on one side.
One side.
So, if I open this
25 centimeters from the salvage,
Yeah.
I have to say.
If I open this out so you can see how wide the fabric is, it's only that little edge. So you just, personally, I wouldn't mind if that was in the pattern pieces. Yeah. But if it would bother you, just buy a little bit extra, because you're making an amazing saving. You're saving £10 a metre. It's only £10 a metre. It should normally be 20. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a shame because that is dinosaurs, one of the best-selling, popular ones.
Yes, absolutely. There's only 4 metres left. There's just this one little, can you see here?
Yeah, tiny.
Just this one, it's almost like a little...
So instead of someone buying like 5 years old raincoat, you can buy 2 metre. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can cut around
Yeah,
that slight fold.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is only a very slight fold.
Yeah, yeah.
3 units left, 1.5 metres left, and then it's gone. Right, I'll just show you the pattern for the raincoat, and then I'm done. There's the pattern for the raincoat, £12.50, goes from 12 months old to 10 years old. And it's absolutely adorable.
We need it, right? Too much rain.
So much rain, so much rain at the moment. Okay, right, Sarah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to start how to make a raincoat, okay? So first of all, hoodie. So I cut 2 pieces and then gusset. So one of them rise that up, and then that gusset, this is top. I think I slightly cut tiny, smaller. So face down, matching on top in here. And then I'm gonna sew centimeter seam allowance. Just used to it, not to pedal. Do you know, I just find out that stitches here up more. Did you know?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. The little
Stitch. How many
stitch
stitches?
directory.
God.
Yeah, I don't have many left at all. I'll give you a stock update actually in a second, but we don't have many of the Brother Sewing Machines left at all. It's a great machine to sew on, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So using laminated fabric, do I need a non-stick foot?
This one, as you use the normal foot, I'm using exactly the same one. I didn't change it. And then thread, what you used before, exactly same one.
Fine.
Stitch line, exactly the same, 2.5, 3.5. So you don't need to do anything. So if you, like later on, if you go thicker, all layers together, you can increase 2.8 lengths of a stitch. That you need to do, nothing else. So a lot of customers, I had a feedback. They said it's a absolutely wonderful dream to sew, they said.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's good for having a customer's feedback, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really is. That's wonderful. Don't forget as well, with your Brother FS250 Makers Edition, you do get a non-stick foot anyway. So when you are sewing things like laminates or oilcloths or faux leather or real leather, just put the non-stick foot on, easy peasy, won't
Quite
stick.
handy to have, hasn't it? Quite handy to have.
Very handy, very handy. I've only got 12 machines left. I said I'd keep you updated. There are 38 of you with it in your basket and 12 left. It's the last few chances. Literally, there's 3 of you wanting each machine. If you're the quickest to check out your basket, either online or call the call centre or on the app, literally down to our last 12. I wouldn't want to be in that queue in a supermarket. The last 12 French sticks. And 36 people wanting to buy them, queuing up. Yeah. But if there was a way that I'm at the back of the queue and I can get to the front of the queue to get one of the last 10 now, I've only got 10 machines left, then I would. You can't do that in the supermarket. It cause a fight. Whereas here, we can have 100 people in the queue, but if you're the next person to check out their basket, you get the sewing machine. 10 left now. 10 left.
Okay,
Stuart, so sorry to hear about Mrs. Mills the cat. Sending love from Lindsay. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. As I say, she was 21.
She's old enough.
Yeah.
I mean, as a human being, it's animals 7 years for 1 year is a human age, isn't it?
I think for a cat, it's 5 years over.
Oh, 5 years.
Yeah, but she was something like 111 in cat years, something like that. Okay. Really, and not. I just mention really quickly. She was at home. She was on my lap. We were watching TV. Charlie was there too. We had the fire was lit. It was lovely and cosy. And she just kind of did a big sneeze, and she was gone. And it was so
nestled on your leg.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bless her.
You know, it's everything you could hope for.
Yeah. So now I am hoodie, lining fabric, and an outer, the right side together. I'm gonna sew just on the front. So did you bury her or crematory her or?
What, sorry?
Did you bury her or?
Oh, yes, we did. We did. I wanted to keep her close. Yeah.
Is pets become your family, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Especially after 21 years, you know.
Yeah.
And also she was like my shadow. And I'd had her mother as well.
Did you?
So the first time I saw Mrs. Mills, she was actually in an ultrasound scan.
Oh, wow.
The vet did an ultrasound scan when she was still inside Hebe's tummy. And yeah, so I was there when she was born. And
wow.
Yeah, yeah. So this looks super easy to make.
Yes, this one quite easy, and then super easy to follow the pattern. And then is my YouTube is available if you want to catch up.
Oh, great. Is there like a tutorial, video tutorial?
Video tutorial.
Oh,
It's a sewing Sanctuary YouTube, and then you can catch up if you miss this one.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna turn right side out and then push lining back. I'm gonna top stitch close to the front edge.
What sort of fabric are you using? Thank you,
This
Levi,
one
for the
is
lining.
100% premium cotton lining,
Yeah.
but I was going to use one of the jersey, but I already cut this lining.
And is that okay, sewing a stretch fabric to a non-stretch?
Yeah, perfect.
Great. It seems like a lovely sort of cosy tactile lining to
Yeah,
have.
yeah. Give it more warmer.
Yes,
for the
exactly.
winter time.
See, look at that. Even without the non-stick foot, that's just powering through laminated fabric. That's your Brother FS250. What a machine. What a deal.
Is this a special machine then?
Yeah, it's a special edition. Because of getting things like your walking foot and your darning foot, your non-stick foot.
Yeah.
And concealed zipper foot.
Wow.
Which is so useful for dressmaking, isn't it?
I pay £27 buying concealed zip separately.
£27 for a concealed zipper
Yeah.
foot. Wow. I didn't know they were that much.
So, but that normally sewing machine doesn't come with it.
No, never,
No,
never.
no.
Well, I spoke to the sort of guy in charge
Yeah.
to say, can we have a concealed zipper foot?
Yeah.
'Cause it's the one thing that dressmakers always ask
Yeah,
for.
absolutely.
I didn't realise they'd be that much.
They are
£27.
yes, because concealed zip you can buy cheap one from eBay, but I want to buy proper.
I agree with you.
Yes, I bought one from eBay. Huge made a mistake. It doesn't fit sewing very well with a closer zip.
Thank you for being so honest about that, because we've all done it.
Yeah, so I have to, reorder it. What I had a brother one. So.
Well, there's that saying, isn't there? Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah, absolutely. It just false economy, to be honest.
It is a false economy.
Okay, so on the sleeve, what I done, and I sew centimeters seam allowance already in a both side, and then this is back and front, sew the shoulder. So I'm gonna open.
And you've already put the pockets on
all
there
the
as
pockets
well.
on.
Love a coat with pockets.
Yeah. So, and then this is symmetrical both ways, so you don't worry about front and back. So symmetrical. I'm gonna fold in center mark and then match the shoulder line, and then seam goes onto the back. So match the center.
You know the laminate fabrics, do you have to do a double hem? Do they fray, or can you just do a single hem?
Just, you can see the single hem.
Oh, perfect.
Doesn't fray at all.
Great.
So some people want to use as a tablecloth, and I recommend just cut on the edges. Doesn't fray at all. Even if you wash.
Oh, you don't even have to do a hem.
So even if you wash it, and then after that, it just doesn't fray at all. It's really.
The fabric that Sarah is using is very limited stock now. I've only got 8 meters left, which, just to put that into context, there's 5 of you with it in your basket. If you're making this for a 10-year-old or a 8-year-old or a 7-year-old, in fact, we don't have enough. We've only got 8 meters, and you'd need 2 meters each. Now, if you were making this for a 1-year-old up to a 6-year-old, you need 3 units.
Because we are selling half meters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Or just check out your baskets, won't you? I don't want you to miss out. We're ever so limited. Ever so limited.
So how's your fabric design going, Stuart?
Great, thank you. So it's just so far in advance. I've done next spring, summer, and next Christmas.
Wow, already?
Yes.
Yeah.
So now I'm on to doing another autumn range.
Yeah, because I think it's designing, sampling, and delivering process is more longer.
Yes, absolutely.
My shipping coming in, originally coming at the end of this month, and then I was going to bring all my Christmas fabric coming next show, but it's because of the Gaza and Israel, they're having a war. So it used to be 4 weeks delivery, now is 8 weeks delivery.
Yes.
And then now I confirmed for 2 more weeks delay.
Really?
So it's
and we
a bit
can't delay Christmas. It is when it is.
So yes, it's a bit nail biting, but at least I can take Harrogate show.
Yes.
For the Christmas time.
Yes, you'll be at Harrogate Show knitting and stitching. I'll be at Harrogate knitting and stitching as well.
Will be fun.
Every day.
Yeah.
So-
You actually exhibiting?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good show.
Great. I'm really excited. It's a local one for me.
Yeah. We can have a party, Stuart.
Let's. I've got an apartment for the 4 days.
Wow.
Let's have a party at my apartment. We can't.
Oh. Last year we had the opposite convention center. We had a little 1-bedroom studio, and it was refurbished. But bathroom is twice bigger than bedroom.
No, really? So you slept in the bath?
I wish I could. So it was just super big.
How funny.
Yeah, and then just only 2 minutes across the convention center. It was so. Any new books coming?
Well, funny you should say that. Straight after the show, I'm hot-footing it to the train station to go down to London. And tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm at the photo shoot for my next book.
Wow.
Which comes out next September.
Wow.
So I've just had one come out a few weeks ago.
It takes a time, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. And actually, this is quick for me. Normally, I have 2 years between books, but this is just 1 year.
Yeah.
So, yes. Very excited to do the shoot.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yes, 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 yes. So, and we have to do the dreaded author photograph. I don't actually like having my photograph taken.
Do you know?
No, I don't mind taking selfies, that's okay, but I don't like having sort of portraits done. It always feels so, you know, kind of...
It's all right. Professionally, they will do it for you.
Yes, but I don't, it's the worst bit.
So, okay, so now is all sleeves and done. So what I'll do is bring it into half, fold, and then sleeves. And then sew from here to there.
Okay.
All in one go.
And pivot at the underarm.
Yes.
This is all looking very achievable, Sarah. This doesn't look hard.
It's, I would say, because of the little different element into it, so I put in a just experienced beginner, but it's beginners can do it.
Yes.
And then watch my video first before you cut out whatever. And then you, and especially grandparents absolutely love making their grandchildren's raincoat.
Oh, yeah. So lovely. Yeah. And also as well, they're real sort of, there's nostalgic, aren't they, a raincoat? It's sort of rather nostalgic with, you know, bright red Wellington boots.
Yeah, and then this laminate is so light, so kids love to wear it. And then on Friday, one of the lady came, she using this pattern 7 times.
Wow.
For different grandchildren.
Yes.
And then now she made the first one 2 years ago, and then that first one, that kids grow now, so she need to making a bigger.
Yes.
So it's once you got the pattern, you can copy it.
Yes.
Tracing it.
Yes.
Then you can keep your original and using it again.
Absolutely, because you've got sizes up to
Up
12
to 10
12 months up to
10. And especially children grow so fast.
Yes.
So, okay. How was the festival quilt, by the way? I haven't catch up from festival quilt.
Wonderful, wonderful. It's such a good time. I was just 4 days surrounded by wonderful friends, and I saw so many viewers from Sewing Street. It was absolutely brilliant.
Hard work, isn't it? Hard work.
I love it. I love it. To be honest with you, I know it sounds like like long days and, but I actually end up at the end on the Sunday with more energy than I had at the start.
Did you?
Yeah, honestly, because of just meeting everybody. It's so
Yeah.
exciting and fun. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I do get to sit down most of the time, which is a benefit for me.
Yeah, we don't, because cutting up fabric non-stop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I spend a lot of my time at Festival of Quilts chatting.
Are you going to sell your fabric in a Harrogate or?
Yes, yes. Fabric and all my books as well.
Yeah.
Including the new one. So that's going to be really fun.
Yeah.
And also I design yarn as well. I design yarn for knitting. So I will have that too.
I hate you.
Why?
Because you sewing and knitting as well. I hate talented people. I'm joking.
I love that.
I'm
No, I
joking.
don't.
So I'm gonna making a center mark with the main on the back, and then this hoodie goes on the center, matching together.
It's amazing that you're making a raincoat for us in the hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible.
It's once you cut and a pretty easy pattern, and it's great for kids. And if make a mess, and you can wash in a washing machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
So make sure 30, 40 degrees you can wash. Actually, you can tumble dry it.
Really?
Yeah.
Even with the laminate?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Tumble dry.
Just on a low heat setting?
Well, my apron, I washed so many times with a high heat. So it comes.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Amazing. Great.
It's a lovely product.
So there is like a little gap at the end when you pin the hood on. It doesn't go right to the edges.
No, it's a centimeter. This is a seam allowance.
Yeah.
So you can see just a centimeter
Perfect.
each side.
Thank you.
So, and then this one is exactly centimeters
Yeah.
left. So this one all set, and the lining I've done with a lady. So this one goes face down to match the center. Somebody shouting.
Someone's having a party.
Party.
Next door, Sarah.
They got
It's jewellery
always
makers-
more.
It's their birthday.
Ah.
Jewellery makers' birthday.
Birthday.
They've probably got Gem Poria's
Gem
birthday.
Poria, yeah.
They've probably got cake and champagne.
Oh, I'll pop in.
Yeah.
With any left. Okay, so make sure all the line up with the lining and an outer. And then it's almost done.
Amazing.
So you sew here and sew all the way down. And then all the way down. Just leave a gap on in here.
Okay.
Turn right side out.
Amazing. It's so cool to get like a full demo, isn't it? The children's wear is great for that. It's so much quicker to sew.
Small ones, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, adult ones, I would say pretty easy once you cut, but deal with the volume of it. That's why.
Yes.
Do you do much dressmaking?
No, I don't do very much at all, to be honest. I've made a few things over the years. I sometimes make shirts and waistcoats.
But what about knitting?
Knitting I do a lot.
Do you do making any jumpers and stuff?
Yes. In fact, I've just almost finished. I've got one armhole left to do on a new tank top, which I'm rather proud of.
When do you have time?
Pardon me?
When do you have time for
Well,
knitting?
the thing is, I don't like sitting doing nothing.
Oh, okay, like me.
Yeah, like in the evening,
Yeah.
if we're watching TV, and at the moment we're going through the entire 27 series of Silent Witness.
Are you?
We are. And so I sit and knit while we're watching TV.
Yeah.
What about you? What do you like? Is it embroidery for you?
Embroidery, I mean, I used to do knit, but since I do like designing and pattern designing and so ready for other shows, and I just couldn't do knit anymore, time consuming.
Yeah, it is slower, much slower.
So, and then some patterns, I put it in exclusive for the embroidery pattern too. So I do a lot of embroidery.
Lovely.
So yes, I enjoy it.
I just think it's really nice to have something to do in your hands.
Yeah.
If it's hand sewing a binding on a quilt
yeah.
or cross stitch, knitting, crochet. Absolutely last of stock now on the Brother Sewing Machine. I've got 10 machines left. 38 of you in baskets. Oh, 9 left. I'm down to single figures. This is where it all gets a bit sort of teary and a bit dramatic because I've got single figures left.
So you can't get them anymore then?
Well, we will get more in, but the other week we had to go to like extended delivery, so people were having to wait 10 days to get the machine.
So I have to wait.
These are in stock. These are in stock, ready to go out. And we don't know. I'm not saying we can do extended delivery again. It's very rare. We never do extended delivery.
Gone is it gone? Is it?
Yeah. Till we get more stock in. Yeah. Last few single figures, and of course you can use split pay. £133 today to get the machine home. It's 42 in baskets. Last 9 sewing machines left. You get your walking foot, darning foot, non-stick foot and invisible zipper. You also get the rolled hem foot and the adjustable piping and zip foot as well. Those are actually bonus feet. They shouldn't be in the box and they won't be for much longer. At the moment the stock has got these 2 extra feet that managed to find their way in, but they shouldn't be in the box and they won't be in the future. You get an extension table, a hard case, 250 stitches, 8 buttonholes, 3 alphabets. So easy to use. And most importantly, of course, it's Brother. It's Brother. Am I right? It's a 3-year warranty. It is a 3-year warranty. Normally 2 maximum, often just 1 year, but you're getting a 3-year extended warranty. It should be £799. And that would be without the walking foot, the darning foot, that kind of thing. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. So almost finished. 8 left now. 8 left now.
Okay. So I'm gonna cut the excess fabric corner in here.
Oh, I see. Just trimming off the corners like you do on a cushion.
So yeah, because you turn it right side out, and then the corners need to come out nicely. So Then little bit you can snip in the neckline.
Oh, I see, where you've got that curve.
Yeah, curve on a neck, and then give a nice breathe, and when you turn right side out. Okay, so I'm gonna turn right side out. See.
Absolutely love the fabrics. So gorgeous.
Put corners out. There we go. Then,
amazing. I can't believe you've made a raincoat.
so I put this arm into lining together and just top stitch around.
Yes.
And then,
turned hem.
yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. Sarah,
You
you
can use
are...
your puppy.
I mean, we have some amazing guests on air, but you always knock it out the park with your demos. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Very, very impressive and easy to do at home. Superb.
Yeah, I'm in home, you get more relaxed. I need to pressure to finish it.
You looked pretty relaxed to me. We were chatting and having fun. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Raincoat pattern. I've got 21 patterns left. That's it. 25 in baskets. If you want the pattern, it goes right from 1-year-old up to 10-year-old. So this is going to keep going for years and years and years. A gorgeous pattern, beautiful in the laminates. Also really nice. And you know that proper oil cloth? Like oiled cloth.
Yeah, they are.
Beautiful,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
between wax in the middle.
Yeah,
so
kind of
sticky.
waxed cotton,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
nice. And uses between 1.25 metres and 2 metres maximum. So again, quite an economical pattern to make, something you'll make lots and lots of times. Gorgeous. Another few of you have checked out your baskets, just down to teens now on the pattern. Now, thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Brilliant show. Sarah is heading off now. We'll see you very soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Do you know what date?
I'm coming back after Belfast show. I'm coming to Belfast.
Great. Well, have fun in Belfast.
Yeah, I will.
We'll see you very soon.
I will, yeah.
Now, after the break, Lisa Lam's joining me for another amazing hour of unbelievable price reductions on bag kits. Just before we go, just want to mention, to use the break to check out your Brother FS250ME, won't you? We are down to our last few. I've got 8 machines left. 41 of you have it in your baskets. It's about 5 times the number that we actually have. £399, 3 split pays if you like, £133, there's 0 interest, no credit checks, no forms to fill in. Look at everything you get. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to sell out today for sure. I've got 7 machines left. Another one's just checked out. Well done if that was you. 40 in baskets. Use the break to check out. I will see you after the break with the dynamo that is Lisa Lam and some amazing savings.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hey, it's great to have your company. We've just been sorting out the world.
Yes,
haven't we?
yes.
Everything in it.
He gives good marriage advice, people. You know, besides being a sewing expert.
All I said was never spend 7 consecutive nights in the same house.
Yes. Next
So all you
thing.
gotta-
Yeah.
that's all you gotta
Okay.
do.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, would you like to make some massive savings on Lisa Lam Bag Kit? Well, I would too, so let's dive straight in. We're going to start with the Metro satchel. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is really high-end, highbrow deliciousness. Can I slide the black version to you? Thank you so much. Right, let's have a look at the bag. Absolutely gorgeous. Here it is. Now, this to me, this is like a doctor's bag.
It is
when I was a child, doctors all had bags like this.
Yep, husband still does.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, solicitors. It was
Rugged.
that kind of work bag.
Yes, yes.
Very stylish, very smart. We're making our own.
Yes, you are. You are, yes, now, this is not one that you can do quickly. The procedure's pretty much the same, but because the size is much bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, you could arguably say it's man-sized proportions, but there's nothing stopping you from big, busy lady proportions as well. It's going to fit in your A4. It's going to fit in a laptop as well. Maybe a thermos and
yes,
chocolate.
a thermos. That's old school. Good. Don't people just send out? Now, it should be $64.99. You know the theme of the day.
What?
Don't look. Look away.
Picks
look
up
away.
jaw off the
look
ground.
Away. $49.99. Yes, yes, yes. $49.99. I want that. I want that. It's gorgeous. I want it in the brown. I want it in the brown.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Oh, classic, classic, classic. Really beautiful. We've limited stocks of all of these, and we've never done these price reductions before, and judging by your reactions, we'll never do them again.
No.
All right? But you're getting full instructions from the Empress of Bag Making, the Queen of Bag Making, Lisa Lam. She wrote the Bag Maker's Bible, and I'm not calling it that. You called it that. A bag for all reasons. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them.
They killed me, both of those books.
I'm sure. You recovered, fortunately.
Just about.
Here you are. This is amazing. Flying out, $49.99. We've also got this in walnut brown. Just the name makes me want it even more. Absolutely delicious.
It just makes me think of educating Rita Michael Caine, Oxford University.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's all just gorgeous. It's just, classy, smart. I mean, look at the quality of the metalware. These are the bag feet on the bottom.
Already attached.
And so the finish is so beautiful. The zip again, number 5, chunky zip pull.
Really thick pleather. It really, really absolutely looks like the real thing, but 100% is not.
No, the quality on these kits is absolutely sensational. It's beautiful. You get your thread, you get your needle, you get all your metalware, you get full instructions as well. The full instructions are 3/4 of, for me, the value.
Yes, yes.
Actually, because it's Lisa's expert tuition, guiding you through, but also as well, when you look at the actual pieces of the kit, all of the holes are punched. So if you were worried that you won't have the strength to push a needle through pleather, the holes are made. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not very neat at sewing, my stitches will be uneven, and they show, the holes are punched.
You just follow the path. You can only follow the path. Yeah.
Under £50. This is amazing. I've paid 150, 180, 200 plus
easily
for a satchel for a man bag.
Yeah. You want, a rugged man bag
that's
as well.
Me. That is rugged.
Yes,
describe me. Listen, everybody in the studio is nodding as I say that, so it's not just me saying it. Levi, you are nodding now. Under duress. Thank you. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've got very, very low teens. Very, very low teens.
So
shoulder strap on this?
Shoulder strap
fully
on it,
adjustable?
and one of those doctor's handles as well.
Love that.
So that you can hold it just like a doctor or Michael Caine. Inside there's a zip pocket. So this is the zip, yeah, very posh zip pocket. Zip goes in there. So, you know, like I said before, if you're frightened of sewing with zips on fabric, you're just going to sew the zip to this hole.
So that goes,
you know.
I'm just going to turn it around.
Yeah.
So that goes under there like, oh, this is...
See? And then look at that when that's on. And that's inside. Or, because it's your bag, you can choose to put this outside.
Can you?
On the back of the bag, yeah.
Oh,
so you either put this pocket inside of the back or on the right side of the back if you want
Oh, no,
to.
I want this on the outside. That would be
does
so
look,
useful.
It does look rather smart, yeah.
For travel,
Your
tickets, things like that.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I really like it. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're going to do the Palmer saddle bag next.
Oh.
Thank you. I've got 3 colourways.
There's one of them
Palmer.
there.
Here we go,
Yes.
right here. So I've got blue. This is denim. This is denim. Oh, and this is with the contrast stitching.
Yes, it's not saddle stitching this time, it's whip stitch. This is definitely in the top.
This is really lovely.
This is in the top 5 of the easiest
Is
to make.
it?
Yes, yes.
Interesting. The closure is gorgeous. That's really different as well, isn't it? It's almost like a bracket. I think it's going to sell out really, really quickly. $29.99. You're having a giraffe. Wow. Wow. $29.99. This is the Palmer. It's lovely. Really lovely. Gorgeous that is. Look, and there's your closure. And this goes
in there, yeah.
Through.
That's right.
Oh, that's really nice.
But it's purely decorative because it's a magnetic clasp, so it's not like you need to slide this in and out.
Okay.
So that gets stitched to that. And then that goes on, and this bit goes through there.
Yes.
And then that's a magnetic.
That's your magnet.
Magnetic clasp. And the reason I called it Palmer actually was this shape makes me think of Spanish doors. You know how you get some really fantastic handles and things on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this needs to be taken on holiday.
The whip stitching as well.
Yes.
Makes me think gorgeous.
Terracotta.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Rome, Milan, sitting outside.
I'm seeing a theme.
Drinking
here.
an espresso.
Yes. Yeah, especially right now. Husband is in Palmer running a half marathon.
Oh, he
sending
is,
me
isn't
photos.
he?
I don't like it.
But you're here.
Yes, yes.
With me.
It's sunnier here than it is with him.
See? What more would you want? Palmer, honestly. Next colourway I've got is ivory. Going to be a popular one.
Yes.
Just goes with everything.
Yes.
Everything. And of course, you've also got that little bit of contrast with the stitching.
Once you put that brown stitching on there and
Yep.
that gold lock, it's going to make your tan sing.
We got a picture of this colour. Oh, no, that's good.
That's brilliant. That's
great.
handy.
So there's your ivory on the left. That's gorgeous with that beautiful whip stitching.
So easy to do.
What is it that you whip stitch with?
Well, may I open this?
Yeah.
That's another extra. So this kit is wonderful to take on the train or on the holiday or the moho because you don't even need needles.
You don't need a needle.
No.
I worked it out.
So you get, I think you get 5 separate pieces of lacing. They're very long. I even tell you when you should start a new one or not in the pattern. And the tips have been stiffened with some sort of glue, which acts as the needle.
Oh, I love that.
So, you know, honestly, it's in a bag. You want to do some crafting in the car or on the train.
I love that because we've said, you don't even need a sewing machine. This one, you don't even need a needle. Carol from Norfolk says, this was the first bag I ever made. It took just over an hour. I love it.
Carol, you're a ninja as well.
Wow. So I could take this on the train this afternoon and make one.
You literally could. You literally could.
Wow. I love the little cross stitches as well.
Yes.
That's cute.
It's kind of boho-ish kind of...
It is. Again, I could just imagine anybody carrying this.
Yeah. And
loving
year after
it.
year, and because it's a hard-sided, I don't know if you can appreciate, it's a hard-sided bag. So once the season is over, or if you prefer to use it in a warmer season or whatever, put it in the wardrobe, and it's going to last for ages and ages and ages.
Yeah,
because
great.
it's hard-sided.
Gorgeous. Liz says, I made one of Lisa's bags for my daughter-in-law and she loved it. I made one for my granddaughter. She loved it. I have 2 waiting to be made for me, but couldn't resist ordering another. And that was before I knew they were being reduced. What a result.
Thank you. That's very kind.
It is fab. Derek's got in touch.
Oh, hey, Derek.
Hi, Derek. Thanks for your lovely message about with all the love from your cats, by the way, Derek. So sweet. He says, hurrah, I've just got myself 2 more Metro bags. Oh, you did it. Now I want one. I want the chocolate.
Thank you, Derek. That's very kind.
Well done, yeah.
Are they for you?
I thought so. Derek's a teacher, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Music teacher, I believe.
Nice. Last colourway is the tangerine and chocolate. Ooh. Now, this is a gorgeous shade. Can we see that picture again, please, to show how it looks made up? Top left? No.
Yes, bottom
right.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's got like a tan lacing. That is gorgeous. Yeah, look, that's your tan again.
Yeah. Black dress, white
Gorgeous.
dress.
That's really nice. That's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and this one doesn't need glue, if I remember correctly.
No,
either.
no glue.
Yeah, so it's literally all in the bag. Take it where you want to go. Get on with making it straight away.
Fabulous. Absolutely fab. And if you're quick, like Carol, wasn't it? Made in an hour.
Made in an hour.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. Really good stuff. Thank you. Right. Okay, next up. Saffron. The saffron shoulder.
That's not it. That's
the
a honey bunny.
Saffron.
Can't see it there, actually.
Not seeing the saffron.
there's
Oh, is it
saffron.
there? Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, lovely. Right, I've got black, olive, conker and latte. Amazing, love the names. The one on the top is the olive. So let's start there. Now, give it the back.
Cute.
$49.99, not today, not today. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. $34.99. That's a £15 saving. Is that like 30%?
Wow.
Thereabouts? Wow.
Wowzers.
Nice. This is a gorgeous bag.
Yes, this one is lovely and roomy.
Yep.
And it's also secure. I love the chain. So the strap is made from your faux leather strapping, and
Yeah.
you also attach chain to the end. So there's D-rings to go on there. You're going to fold those
Got
over,
you.
and then this goes through that, and it slides.
Oh,
through.
that's
It's
really
so much
nice.
fun. And the way it shines in the sun when you're using it, that's really, really
That
cool.
is really nice. That's a really high-end feature, that,
It's
isn't
got
it?
a big old roomy front pocket.
So this is the fabulous. Look at this. So you've got your big pocket.
Yep.
That goes on there. You've got a flap
for
that
it.
comes over
Yep.
here.
Yep, and there's
Yeah.
yep.
And obviously you're going to have your handles, and you've got like chains that go here
Yes.
and here.
There's even a nice button covering for the magnetic snap.
That's smart.
And again, easy to stitch and zip, which
So is that a zip closure or a zip pocket?
it's a zip closure that
Oh,
goes
wow, nice
that goes
one.
along the top. So again, all you're going to do is you're going to stitch the zip to these pieces, and then see you can see the holes there. So I know I keep wanging on about it, but you can't go wrong because everything's got its place. There's exactly the right number of sew holes for everything. So if you find that you might have the extra sew hole when you get to the end, I'm afraid it's because you've missed a sew hole.
Oh, that's like Charlie when he helps me put the duvet cover on. And then I'm buttoning from one side, he's buttoning from the other, and then there's this bulge in the middle. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Husband
It's like-
refuses to help me with the dude.
Don't know what to say, Lisa Lam.
Bedroom antics.
Yeah.
No,
It's like on Aristocats where they're eating the spaghetti, but instead of getting together right at the right point, there's this extra bit. Yeah.
Well, how did this get here?
Gorgeous. That's the olive. That's the olive. Next colour I've got is latte. Latte.
Very food
next.
orientated, I've noticed.
Yes, I've noticed that too, actually. Ooh, now that's a smart colour.
Yes.
That's a really smart
Goes
colour.
with loads of things, colour.
Yeah,
Looks
I'm loving
expensive.
that.
Might be a bit made in Chelsea, this. Might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. $34.99 again. That's a lot of bag for $34.99.
It's proper roomy because, look, basically, once it's together, it's that.
Yeah.
It's a really practical size.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
And again, because it's soft structure, it's another one to go in the suitcase.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know if males experience this on holiday, but I know ladies certainly want to take a nice bag on holiday,
Yeah.
but they can't take their favourite ones because they're not going to take it through the airport, and you can't scrunch one up in your suitcase.
Right.
So that goes in the suitcase nice and easy, and you can look smart on your holiday.
Love that.
You know,
yeah.
you've got to think about these
And
things.
would go with everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask just from a practical point of view?
Of course.
If you, I don't know, if you accidentally sort of like tuck this away and something gets folded over and you have a crease.
Yeah.
Is there a practical, easy way of getting the creases out?
Oh, yes. In fact, I do emphasise, if I remember to, right at the beginning of the pattern, sometimes you might get little pressure marks from where pieces have been sitting on top of each other and there's been a whole stack of kits. Never fear if you see that, because you just take an iron and then you heat it up to 2 dots, get a pressing cloth, and then you can iron on the pressing cloth, maybe for a few strokes, lift up, see how you're doing. And if you do that often enough, the pressure marks and creases come out.
Brilliant to
The
know.
secret is use a pressing cloth.
Brilliant to know. Because sometimes that happens for me with bag handles.
Yeah.
There's lots in a bag and they get a
Yes.
bit creased up.
Yep.
Brilliant tip, thank you. That's absolutely gorgeous. Low teens left of that one. Next one that I've got is Conquer. Absolutely classic colour, perfect for this time of year as well. Here is Conquer.
Oh, cream coat.
Oh, yes. Or camel coat.
Yes.
Or black coat.
Yeah, true.
I love
Brown
black
boots.
with Conquer.
Yep.
Really lovely. Again, a full kit. All your instructions written by Lisa. A massive £15 saving. Can't believe that. Amazing.
Not going to happen again.
Take advantage while these prices are so low. These would make wonderful Christmas presents, either as kits or made up.
Yes, because they are beginner friendly. You can say to your giftie, you absolutely can do this.
If you may be a bit of an exception as a bag designer and maker anyway, but if somebody was going to get one for you, would you prefer to have it as a kit or fully made?
I want it as a kit. I'm going to share a secret that's not that widely known. I prefer making them than using them.
I hear you.
I am a lover of Lego.
Yep. Yeah.
I was always a little bit disappointed when the model was
Yeah, the making. It's the making.
It is the making, always, always.
But if you're thinking you'd love to give handmade gifts to friends and family, but you don't necessarily have very much time, these are quick to make.
Yes, they
But
are.
equally, if you gave them as a kit, what a wonderful gift.
Unusual.
Yeah.
And you're making life easy for them because they don't need to source anything.
Nope.
You don't need to go to YouTube. Everything you need is in the bag, except maybe some glue. So if they're a complete beginner, the instructions are clear. And I know I've been on these shows and said they are beginner, and I wouldn't say that if they weren't, because you'd come to my house and you know, come looking for me. So you know, I wouldn't make a promise like that if it wasn't true.
No, and also as well, of course, you don't need a sewing machine.
You
so
don't know.
perfect for the non-crafter. Thanks, Levi. Right, I've got that now. Last one in the black.
You were saying how you like brown with black. There you go.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I was hoping you got these brown handles with the black version. That's absolutely gorgeous. What a different gift idea as well, you know? Rather than, you know, smellies or, you know, stuff for the bathroom or socks or something like that. You know, what about getting the man in your life their own backpack or messenger bag pattern, you know, kit that they can make? You don't have to start teaching them how to use a sewing machine.
I can think of right away 4 lovely customers who never make these. They buy them and then it goes to husband to make, and he's more than happy to make them. Yes.
Yeah. Well, unsurprisingly, I know lots of men who sew, of course, really enjoy it. But I'm thinking back to when Sewing Bee first aired, and I was absolutely amazed at the number of men who did not sew, who had no interest in sewing, who were utterly fascinated by the process of making clothes. I think there's a lot of men out there who would be utterly fascinated to put together their own bag and have something that then looks professional,
rugged,
you know.
Handcrafted maybe rather than homespun. I mean, they've both got their places, but maybe a man might feel more comfortable with handcrafted. Also, these are saddle stitch kits, and then when you think of saddle stitch imagery, you might think of cowboys and westerns and manly hands.
You called?
There you go.
Or a check shirt for
check
you.
shirt, hello. He's got cowboy boots on under. Yeehaw.
You did pass my horse in the car park.
Yes, I did. It was the biggest one.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Stallion it was.
Now, next up, we're going to do the Meow cat bag. I've got this in loads of different colours. This is gorgeous. I've got white, brown, pink and green. Well, let's go in that order, shall we? Let's start with white.
We need to get the glitter panel out.
Let's do it. Let's
we need
do
some
it.
disco in our lives.
Let's do it. Oh, should be $39.99. Let's make a big old saving. Ha ha! $29.99.
What?
Yes, yes. Look at this. So you've got. Oh, that's adorable.
Yep.
You've got. Let me see. Let's get the bits out here.
A little brandy label.
That's so cute.
It's just a script word. If anyone's wondering what it says, it's actually not a real word. It's just from far away. It just looks like a French script word.
Love that. Very cute. You've got that glitter panel, which is so gorgeous. You've got
back straps.
So this is like backpack style.
Yes, but if you only wanted to wear it as a shoulder bag, you could take off, because the back straps have clips on, you could take off one of the straps and then just wear it as a crossbody or a shoulder bag.
Really cool. Really cool.
And a little handle at the top to allow you to use it as a handbag.
Yes, so you've got that that goes there as well. So if you just like a short handle as well.
Yes.
This is so clever. Look, you've got all the bits that you need. Everything's included. You've got your zip. And again, look at the quality of all of the findings.
Don't need to source anything. You don't need to find D-rings. You don't need to find clips.
Needles,
the needles are
thread.
there, threads.
Even
some
thread
snippies.
clippers.
Yep.
That's amazing. And you recommend the use of a lighter, do you not?
Yeah, so because I'm comfortable with it, I often seal off the thread ends. You know, we've all got to cast on and cast off our stitches. I'm happy casting off my stitches, just melting the ends. But I completely understand if you'd rather not do that and you don't want naked flame in your craft room. I would therefore use glue.
Yes, yes, you can put a blob of glue instead.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Yeah, yeah.
I really want to see a bride or a bridesmaid with that white bag.
That would be so cool.
I really do.
I love that. That would be gorgeous. That's the white Meow Cat bag. Now, next up, I've got brown. I've got brown.
Yes.
So again, I'll get each of these ones out so you can see the colour. $29.99.
Oh, look at the glitter
wow.
Oh.
Hello. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh, yes, please.
Look at that, yes.
Yes, please. That is fabulous. Really, really love that glossy, caramelly coloured faux leather.
That is just going to beat the winter blues, isn't it?
Not kidding.
Yeah.
Not kidding. Look at that. She looks like a really tiny wig.
Go on, I'm going to do it. Susie?
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's even your colour.
Yes. They're all my colours.
But they all suit you, don't they? Gorgeous. Yes. Fabulous. I love these. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So much fun.
They really are, aren't they? Really are. Let's do the green next.
Oh, once you see the glitter on that one, there's yeah, it's crazy.
Is it? There's only 2 left in the green.
Now, do you see why?
Now then, look at that.
How many colours do you think are in there? I literally can't even count.
It really has got a lot of razzle and dazzle to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I left my roller skates at your book launch.
Yeah, you did promise to bring them.
Yes, I did.
That's fabulous. These are great kits, aren't they? There's one left, about to sell out. Be really quick, won't you, on that? Right, last colour that I've got is pink. Pink. And it is a gorgeous, soft baby pink. Yes. That green one has sold out now, by the way. Oh, so cute.
Cuteness.
This is almost like the colour of opals.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Definitely.
It's got that kind of opal colour.
So, you know, put that against a white coat.
Yeah.
Or give it to a lovely girl who just loves pink and kitties. You know, it goes both ages.
This would be achievable, perhaps with a bit of supervision.
Yeah.
From about 10, 11 years old.
Yes, yeah. Mabel and her girlfriends have made satchels before.
And your daughter's?
She's now 12. But yeah, she's done one at 10 with a bit of help. Keeps them quiet.
I mean, she does benefit from having Lisa Lam for a mother. Come on.
Well, you know, you say that, but sometimes she's like, oh, she's sewing again. But then she's sewing again.
You just wait till she's 13.
And then she won't leave my stuff alone. She's coming back to it. I always thought she'll come back to it, but on her own steam.
Yeah.
But she chose the kit. It's like, I really love that bag. I want it. I said, well, you're not having it until you make it. It's like, oh. And then there you go.
Oh, really?
Yep,
yeah.
Keeps them off the screen.
That tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it? Just everything you need to know. Kim says, just like Lisa, the bags are adorable.
Oh,
Love Kimmy B. Totally agree. Right, Honey Bunny.
Honey Bunny?
No, I was just talking to you.
Oh.
Here we go. Honey Bunny bag. Do you get a bag charm with this?
Yes, you
was
do.
That actually based on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the black.
The leather pants.
Yeah, definitely.
And the man bag.
Yep, you can hear a swishing sound when Stuart walks. You know.
This is chocolate latte. This is chocolate latte. Let me show you the pieces, then we'll show you the bag. That's lush. $39.99. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're saving £10, $29.99. That's lovely. Now that's got covered piping cord in the seams.
Yes, it does. There's the rope for it right there.
That's gorgeous. Is that hard to do?
No. It's not hard to do, but unlike Maureen, I would have both wrists in full operation.
Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. So you've got the pre-cut pieces.
Yes. And that's the piping cord cover there.
Oh, I see. Do you sew it first and then put the thread through?
Yeah, because it's long.
Yeah.
And this is and this is shortened there because this is where the handle is going to thread through.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing is unpredictable. So you've got all of these different pieces, and you think, okay, right, when do I? So in all of my instructions for all the new steps, I start off with a little photo saying, gather these pieces in the picture.
I like that.
You know, because I think it's nice to write instructions without assuming knowledge. Because that way you can be 100% friendly and not insult anyone, you know?
Yeah,
and help everyone along.
Yeah. I mean, if there are extra instructions that you don't need, ignore them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I agree. It's like in my videos. I'd much rather say the same thing 5 times, different ways, because some person will hear it on the fourth go, I get it, I understand.
Exactly. You want as many people as possible to have a good time, right? You know, rather
no one needs to struggle.
Yeah, exactly.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. What a great bag. I've got a second colourway, which I will grab now. Just need to let you know, 5 Brother sewing machines left, and then they are all sold out. There's like about 50 of you with it in your shopping baskets. If you want the Brother FS250ME Maker's Edition, literally 5 left. 3 left.
Wow.
3 left. 2 left.
Wow.
2 left. 42 in baskets.
That's going to be a nice Christmas.
It's a fabulous machine. I can't believe how much you get for the money.
Yeah.
Much like your bag kits, Lisa.
Thank you.
Incredible, absolutely incredible value. I think especially as Christmases are coming, these are such great gifts.
Time's running out. You don't want to be shopping in different shops for all of your bits and bobs, and you want to make something that's predictable, because, you know, if you get a kit, it's really scary.
Yep.
The kit's going to stay in the drawer for 3 months, isn't it? And then you're going to feel guilty and awful. But it's nice to have something like a machine that is intelligent and you can see how to use it. And the same with any kit. I'm just going to make a start, and then before you know it, it's finished.
Do you know what, Lisa? I tell you what I always get myself at Christmas.
What's that?
I shouldn't really say this out loud, but I get myself what I call a busy project.
Yeah.
And I get myself a busy project because sometimes I just need a little bit of time out.
Exactly.
Are you with me?
Do you know what? This is Christmas. It's actually a really stressful time.
And I just need a little bit. I'm just going to sit quietly knitting. I'm just going to sit quietly.
No one's going to notice that I've gone.
And my family and friends get it that I've got something in my hands. I'm concentrating.
Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
Even though, Lisa, I'm not really concentrating at all because I'm doing an easy project.
Yeah. Something that you don't need loads of prep. You don't need loads of table space.
Right.
You just want to decompress for 20 minutes and it's done. And you don't want to learn anything new. You just want to
just sit there quietly, but working on something that looks so hard, like I knit socks.
Yes.
Everyone thinks that's really hard.
I do. Sorry, I just look at those 3 needles and I think.
You see,
no.
You'd be convinced. You'd just leave me alone, which is the point. You know, you could be sitting there working on this bag. Everyone's going, oh, I'll leave you alone. You look really. I'll leave you to it.
Difficult.
Oh, it's going to take hours.
I think this could also be construed as another marriage tip.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to take up sock knitting just for that alone.
It's my next book.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, I love it. Love the little charm.
She's cute.
So cute. Right, let's do the Emily bag next. I've only got one option in the Emily. Oh, this is such a smart bag.
Yes.
This is in black. $44.99. Great saving. $32.99. $32.99. Fabulous. Well done for these, Lisa. Honestly, they're such brilliant kits. Everything there that you need. This is a really smart bag.
And it's mega practical, this one, because it's got 3 compartments.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, I see there. You can see in the
look.
picture.
So 2 compartments in the main body and then a front pocket.
Oh, that's really smart. Really smart.
And I have used this on holiday.
Nice size.
Amsterdam. I took this to Amsterdam.
Oh, love Amsterdam. Love, me too. Me too. I literally was talking to my agent yesterday who is going to Amsterdam for the first time with her family.
For the first time?
I know.
What have they been doing?
Recommending fun things to do.
Yes.
Volendam and Maachen.
What's Volendam and Maachen?
Volendam and Maachen are 2 beautiful, like traditional little towns you can get to by bus.
Yeah.
And they are like something out of a picture postcard. There's houses on stilts and quaint little cottages. And there's, I mean, gorgeous. And I found a shop that sold, the traditional clothes are like different, like deep navy, checks, stripes, things that are all in cotton. And I found a shop that sold them. So I bought loads for patchwork.
Oh, fabulous.
Lovely.
Oh.
It was lovely.
I love how modern it is and traditional it is at the same time.
Yeah.
And the way the people look after the city, it's beautiful.
It is. It's a really clean city. Beautiful. Now, there are 20 of the Emily bag left. That is all. There's 23 in baskets. You get everything included. Look, even on the metalware, you need a mini screwdriver. You get
Comes
the
with,
screwdriver.
yes, you do, you do. Again, like, you'll just need a dab of glue. You just
Love
need a dab
that.
of glue. You could take that
Love
to Amsterdam to sew if you wanted to.
Right, we'll do Kitty Cat, because we're going to get a little demo in, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
We've got
we
Kitty
are.
Cat.
Someone sent me a lovely picture of a kitty cat made on my Facebook group recently.
So cute. So cute.
So the
Absolutely
clasps
gorgeous.
come out, so the paws are the magnetic snaps.
Like that.
Yes, yes. I mean, how fun is that? Well, you need to just brighten up your day.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. There's 20 of these left. Loads in baskets.
A quick make as well, this one.
Is it?
If you wanted it to be. So I know I keep saying they're quick makes, but if you need it to be a quick make because you got a party to go to, no problem.
Absolutely brilliant project. So amazing to get everything in a kit.
Yes.
Complete kit.
You don't need interfacing, you don't need no
$29.99.
pieces.
You know, we won't be doing this show 3 weeks before Christmas, where you could think, oh yeah, last minute Christmas present, perfect for Jean, that's one's brilliant for my granddaughter.
Yes. And then when I make it, it's going to look like the thing in the picture because that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
of course it is.
you don't need to worry about the leap of faith because there's no leap of faith needed.
Yeah.
You'll make, when you finished it, it'll look like the thing in the picture.
And if you intend to make them and don't have time, brilliant to give as a kit, as a gift
because
as well.
everything's there.
Everything's there. No sewing skills required
no.
and no sewing machine. Last project then is Dahlia. And I've got black, I've got tan, and I've got white.
Oh,
so
that's
this
the
is
one
one
I
that you
had.
add your fabric with to.
Yes, yes. I had this earlier on, but it's in the other room.
So
Never
there's
mind.
one graphic. When you get to the website, there's a drop-down menu, choose your colour. Black, tan, white. And the price is going to, no way, no way. That's our lowest price of the day, £20.99. And you get to pick your own fabric, of course. Look in your stash. Need a couple of half meters, one for the outside, one for the lining. Everything else is included. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That is gorgeous. Lisa, will you teach me, please, how to saddle stitch?
Would you like to sort of throw yourself in the deep end and do some with me?
Yes.
Pressure.
Yes, I would.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do.
Well,
so
just bring in the stitch pony.
Okay.
I've got the stitch pony. If you would like a stitch pony. Right.
So this is us opening the kit, and
Got some scissors.
got some snips.
Okay. Don't.
I know.
See, if I did that, one of my teeth would fly across the studio.
I use earbuds as well. I'm really naughty.
Yeah,
like
we are
that.
doing a Hermione. Yep, yep.
Okay, so that's 2 needles for you. I've got an extra.
needles for
I've got extra needles.
Oh, so you
here.
need two
Yes, you're sewing with 2 needles at a time.
Oh.
And we
I already feel cleverer.
All right, so in all of my instructions for new steps, you need to cut your thread to a certain length for each piece that you work on. Don't worry about that now, but as long as you just read the steps, you'll know how long to cut your thread because it needs to be a certain length.
Right. And do I sew this single, double?
Do I
just thread it singly?
You thread each side singly. So
Understood.
What we're going to do is I'm going to pierce the needle. We're going to thread our needle, and because the eyes are big, it's not a big ask. So you thread your needle like that.
Yep.
And then about 1/2 inch down from the end, we're going to stab the center of the thread with the needle tip.
Yep.
And then pull that short tail down. And then that is our, and then we repeat on the other side.
Yep. You know, I always do that with any hand sewing needle.
You know,
and thread.
I do now. I never
with
used
fine
to.
thread.
I
so
never.
khaki handy.
I left my glasses at home.
Oh, do you want to borrow mine?
Hmm? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? This is the strength, all right? Pretty cool.
Like readers, are they all right?
Yeah, great. Thank you.
I'll be in trouble if I need them.
I'll give them back. Okay, right. When you're ready to go.
Yep.
So you're going to push 1 needle through. We're just doing saddle stitch for the sake of it. So we're just going to push 1 needle through.
Through any hole.
Yeah, through any hole. Just start anywhere for now.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do the same.
Do I need sort of like an even amount?
Yes, we do. And you will do when you push the needle from wrong side to right side. So I know you can't see it so clearly now, but all of the pieces do have a wrong side and the right side. So the right side, the leather grain pattern will look realistic. On the wrong side, sometimes it's a little bit glossy, so that's how you can tell.
So is that the wrong side?
Yeah, that's the wrong side.
That's the right
and that's
side.
the right side.
Oh, good, I did it right.
It's slightly matte and it's kind of more leathery looking. So now we're at this stage.
Oh, wait a minute. So the other needle needs to come through the next hole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we make sure that the length is right on both needles.
Yeah, got it.
And then we're going to put the leading needle. We're going to put that down, just on the table. And then we take the rear needle, and we're going to push the rear needle into the next sew hole, which that thread is coming out of. But at the same time, we're going to pull this thread under tension because we want to move it to one side of the sew hole. And then we're going to push it through. Oh, and then you've just made your first saddle stitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've just made your first. So you're going to. So now this needle that was on the right side is now on the wrong side. It's going to go into the next sew hole. We're going to make our second saddle stitch now. And this needle goes down on the table.
I've already got it.
There you go.
Pull it to one side.
Yep. Pull it to one side because it's neater. And then when you're always strict about pushing this, so you can decide where this thread that gets pulled onto tension, if it always goes to the left for you, always pull it to the left because it's going to make your stitches always at a slight angle facing. All right, okay. He was the show off in school, wasn't
I was. You got me in one.
Such an attention
Guilty
seeker. Such an attention seeker. Well done.
Guilty as charged.
And that's it. So I know it sounds like a lot of words, but before you know it, you're kind of doing it without thinking about it.
Yeah, it's true. I've put mine down because I've actually learned how to do it now. Thanks.
Pleasure.
No, you're absolutely right. I always wanted to please the teacher. All I wanted to do was please you.
Well,
and get it right.
But this is how you do well in school.
Yeah.
And you learn stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's good advice.
So the procedure is the same if you're sewing through 1 layer or 3 layers. It's always the same. The stitch pony allows you to hold it in the air So it just allows you to hold the item in the air so that you can actually sew with 2 needles at the same time. So previously, when this was on the table, I was pushing this through, pulling it, then putting it down, and then pushing. So you can, you can absolutely not have a stitch pony, but if you have one, I'll show you how you can speed things up by sewing at the same time. So what I do is I push 1 needle in and push another in the same hole, and they cross.
Oh, at the same time?
Yeah, and then I can do that.
Yeah.
And then I
see, I've seen saddle makers do that.
Yes, yeah. So you see these old school looking pictures of a saddle maker. He's got glasses on and a leather apron. And this is what they're using.
Yes.
So this is a slightly high. I'd actually be sitting on this, on a stool. So I'd actually have this under one of my thighs, not wearing a dress. And yeah, so when I was doing my prep for sewing, this came really handy because it means that I can sew with 2 needles at the same time, like that.
Do you know, for $17.99, because you've made such a brilliant saving on all of the bags today, it would be really worth getting yourself a stitch pony.
If you're going to make more than one,
more of this,
yes, yeah. I mean, you can use these for other crafts too.
So this is like a clamp
Yeah.
that you lift and this opens the
Yes.
and then closes it
And
again.
you can change the direction of the clamp if you want the clamp to be right-handed or left-handed, because this just spins around, and underneath there's a simple bolt. So you don't need any fancy tools.
Really
to
clever.
make it work. Yeah,
It's so easy to learn saddle stitch.
There you go.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant teacher, you see.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's what did it.
But if you didn't catch this, or we were giggling too much, which is a possibility, there is a video showing me doing this in my home slowly.
Absolutely brilliant. You've been an absolute superstar, Lisa. Thank you so much for doing such amazing price reductions on your bag kits. Absolutely fantastic.
I want to bring more in.
Yeah, definitely. More designs?
Yes, I want.
Great. That would be fab. Yes, please. Do you know when you're next in?
Hopefully November. Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Great. Fingers crossed. Well, hopefully with me as well.
Yes, it was a gas, wasn't it?
You're the best.
Oh,
thing,
I
yes,
need more
please.
marriage advice as well, you know.
I may not be the best person, but you know. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left of the morning. We've sold out of most things.
Good Lord, this is very unusual.
I know,
I don't know
I
what to
know.
do with myself.
Lisa, we did not predict that this sewing machine would sell out today, this weekend, or in fact this week, but we are down to our last one. We have got 1 machine left. We've got 43 of you have it in your baskets. Now, are you thinking Christmas present? Are you thinking a machine to take to workshops? Amazing. Are you thinking a brand new machine that will take your sewing to the next level? Earlier on today, I was doing some free motion quilting using the included darning foot. I was doing some, and actually the one thing that usually is a real fault on machines is that you try and do free motion and you get what we call eyelashing on the back. And I demonstrated this morning, I did not touch the tension on the machine at all. It's straight out the box.
That flummoxes all new sewers, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant machine. 250 stitches, 8 one-step buttonholes. You can sew on buttons. I showed you how to do that too. You've also got a hard case. You've got an extension table.
Hang on, it's got a walking foot.
It's got a walking foot included.
I know I sound very salesperson-y, but walking feet are very expensive to buy by themselves. And if you've never sewn before, don't worry about that. Get that walking foot on there and have a very lovely time.
Yeah.
95% of my sewing is done with a walking foot.
Is it?
Zips included.
You see, that's why when we were putting together the Maker's Edition, I said we've got to have an included walking foot.
Yep.
I know they're usually
they're
optional
pricey
extras,
by
but we all need them.
themselves.
£40 for the brother. £110 for a Benina.
They're perfect for beginners, walking feet, because they allow you to use all fabrics, from wobbly silks, chiffons to faux leathers. I mean, I would know, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Last one available. Now, I am off for a few days. I'm not back until Friday. Do you love Tilda fabrics?
Is that for me?
Yeah, this is for you.
I've worked very hard today.
It's my gift to you.
Yes!
I wish I could. You've earned it today. There are 15 of you with this in your baskets. The only way I'm going to see this bundle ever again is if I buy one and take it home. There are 15 of you with it in your baskets. I only have 10 of these left. Okay. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. So cozy. It's called Sanctuary. It's all about being in your sort of soothing, safe place. You get a metre for free. This is the last time we'll have this on air, I am certain. I certainly won't see it again. There are 3 colourways, 5 fabrics in each. You get 20 half metres. So you've got the caramel, chocolatey browns, warm caramels. You get the madder reds. You get this beautiful fresh green with grey, and then you get the purple. How beautiful is the purple?
Do you know, again, sounding salesperson-y, but like those fabrics, very happy to use as linings, but even the blenders are very lovely to use as features as
really
well.
are.
It's soft, it's not screaming at you, it doesn't have to.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is really, really.
Absolutely
I mean,
beautiful.
even like the showcase one.
Yeah.
I'd happily use that as a lining as well, though.
So would I.
But it would still make a beautiful big tote bag.
Yeah, it would. Actually, some of your kits today, you add your own fabric in.
Yes.
These would be ideal.
Yeah, easily.
Absolutely gorgeous. 152.82 for the 20-piece collection. That's the entire Sanctuary collection. We haven't cherry-picked. This is every single print in the whole collection for 152.82. It's the only way you can get all of them. We have sold out of lots of these individually. You get a whole metre for free. Now, would you like a little sewing lesson? You've already had one from Bag Making Supremo, Lisa Lam. Would you like a bag making lesson, or a sewing lesson rather, from Debbie Shaw, another sewing legend? Tune in to our Sewing Street Facebook page at 1 o'clock, and Debbie is going to be doing a sewing tutorial, a masterclass at 1 o'clock. So as soon as we go off air, get yourself onto Facebook. It's going to be live. Watch that demo, watch her masterclass. The Brother Sewing Machine has sold out. Well done if you've got yours. Really happy post. Yeah. Single figures left on the Tilda bundle. It's been a busy old day. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Yes, just sneak it off. Sneak it off. I can't even see a thing. 8 a.m, June Taylor lunchbox totes and grab-and-go bags with Sandy Millichip Masoki. At 9 o'clock, Janet Clare is in the house with her new Briar limited edition quilt kit. At 10 o'clock, Sandy is back with her quilted cushion duo and table runner. Oh, this was on her Facebook page. It is absolutely beautiful. At 11 o'clock, Little Big Wood. It's the Little Big Wood quilt with Janet Clare. At 12 o'clock, knitting and crochet. Sorry, it's the boys in the gallery. It's terrible today. Right. See you soon. See you Friday. Take care.